There we go. Hi.
This time it wasn't me, my fault. So
We were
don't blame
talking
me.
about concert tickets and theatre tickets. I got distracted. I'm very sorry. Hi, everyone. How are you all?
I need to read.
Well, no, you don't, because we don't want you to get any points, because you are being horrible to me, so I don't want you to get any points.
I love you.
How are you?
I'm good. Just
Good.
buying too much.
You haven't shown Lisa what you bought yet.
Oh, show me.
But this one, his dark saber glows in the dark.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And Boba doesn't have his helmet on in this one. They're special edition.
Makes all the difference.
Makes all. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't have a Boba one. No, I didn't have a Boba one.
You did make some room the other day, so you've got space to put them now.
I've also ordered Hunter from Bad Batch.
No.
He's my favourite. I fully made a list of all the Rebels ones to look out for at Yauk and all the Bad Batch ones.
How long is that list?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10, but 2 of them in particular I don't think I'm going to get because they are super expensive.
Anyway, let's have a look at the comments.
Becca, do you have any money?
Debatable.
Tori was here really early. She was here at 6:30. I think I just got home at 6:30, so we're more prepared than I was.
Yeah, same. I've not been at home all day at all. I've not had a day off.
How much have you read on your day off, Lisa?
Absolutely fucking loads.
Do you know what's really funny? I worked all day and I still read a bit today.
Oh my god, getting called out already, bitches.
You set yourself up for it for today. It's your own fault.
What you say, Scarlet bitch?
Actually, no, let's just do this. There we go. I like being in control. I'm never in control of these things.
Love you.
Hello. Hi.
But I was surprised that Liv's in the lead already. But to be fair, on the averages, she was only just like 20 pages ahead of you, Scarlett.
Who?
Nice.
Chloe. Go on, Scarlett now. You should not go, Scarlett. You go, Chloe.
I haven't logged my books yet, and I have quite a few to log. I think I logged 2, but I've read 7. So.
Oh, right, okay.
So Liv can hold on to that victory for week 1, but it's not going to stay.
Has Liv logged all of her books?
I don't know, but Rosie's not logged hers yet.
Liv's
Rosie's waiting
out with all of those things she read on Saturday. But
Yeah,
I don't know
any books yet.
she won't read anything else for the rest of the month, so it's fine.
Yeah, Liv hasn't logged any of her books yet.
There we go. It's not just you we're calling out, Lisa. It's Liv. Except Liv ain't here to defend herself.
I've only just logged my book today. I was
No,
like,
she won't. She will read. She's just not going to be quite as to that level. Is it? So I've still got all my graphic novels to read.
See, I got them out of the way because I thought I always feel more accomplished if I read like a bunch at the beginning of the month. Hence why I'm like quite far into my TBR, more than I thought I'd be.
I know. 1 second.
That is cool.
Sorry, yeah, it is.
I was going to say mine's going off as well.
Oh, I exit mine as soon as my computer goes on.
I completely, like I said, I'm not used to hosting them. So and then I was running late. So I was just like, what is happening? Where am I? Why is it every time I see Siobhan's name now, I read it how Lisa says it?
Sayophan
is going to be continuing with school to grade 7. Tori's still here. I've been here for half an hour. She's patient. It's good. Hi again. Fancy seeing us here. We are always live at the minute.
It's just crazy.
I
It was so much fun.
literally, I was editing my vlog last week, and I'm just like, every clip it's me going, I was on sprints again. On sprints.
Your story where you were like explaining the bee.
I was terrified. Leave me alone.
I was she told the vlog like the vlog could help her. She was like, just like you need to know this.
I just needed to get it out of my system. Leave me alone. I've had enough of it today. You're having a great down there. Are you going to be nice now? Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm nice.
What do we have in the comments?
Hello. Hello.
One of the other losing teams.
To be fair, I think she's second last. I'm last.
Might finish Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe tonight. I read that many, many years ago. I've
never actually read it. I've watched the film, but I've got
I
my
books when I was a kid, and I got rid of them like when I was like a teenager because I was like, I've read them. I didn't particularly like them, and I'm not going to reread them, so I just donated them to charity.
I had the box set, and I think I read that one, and I read like 2 others, but I sort of just picked the ones I was most interested in because, yeah, why not?
Was Prince Caspian one of them?
Possibly.
Was it before or after watching them?
Before. I read them when I was like, remember when there was like the adaptations that you watched at school that had like, those ones? That's when I started.
Becca's like, yeah, I do.
Yeah, the pain.
Yeah.
Tori is still at work.
That's dedication to your friends, that is. I'm at work, but I'll just slip you on anyway.
I mean, or it's just something to make work better because work's not fun.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back from swimming. We'll be cooking in the first sprint, then continuing Jade City. How are you liking Jade City at the minute?
That's reminded me of something.
What's it reminded you of?
Not cooking. I don't know why cooking reminded me of this, but I need to film a Scottish book tag now.
Why did Catherine remind you of that?
I don't know. Genuinely no fucking idea.
I feel like you're both gonna like this next one.
No more Clary. Not the no more Clary bit, because I like Clary, but
I did turn your live on yesterday, and I was tempted to just be in the comments, but like, hi, I do not like this book series, but I didn't. You seemed to be very into whatever you were talking about, so I was like, no, I'm just gonna leave them to it. It's fine.
We're talking about a character having issues.
So many characters, so many issues. So many times I wanted to cry. Oh God, I'm not ready. I am not ready.
I saw you tormenting Lisa about who talking about who your favorite character is and not telling her who your favorite character is, and I'm like, I can guess who it is.
She's gonna find out the moment she starts reading it because the character comes into it pretty much straight away.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, we have 1 second. Scarlet Witch is ganging up on you.
I can't be mad.
Sunday I had Catherine, so I was my team Loki.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. I got back from work like an hour earlier than I did yesterday, so like I'm in a way better mood.
Whereas I made it back a lot later than yesterday. She messaged me. She's like, "Did you actually manage to get home yet?" I'm like, "No."
No.
Where will I? The comments have jumped. Oh, there.
I don't even love that. Oh, gracias. I refreshed it last night. I was talking to someone on video chat while I was bleaching my hair. I wonder who that was. I'm sat there like my headphones in. We so were. I only wrote podcasts and books on mine, but Gemma made notes and even made notes on a post-it note. So
The fact that Jem is the one being productive, that makes sense.
I was bleaching my hair. I had my earphones in, and I was like, I forgot that like she could actually hear me. I didn't have to shout at her, so I kept raising my voice. I was like shouting at her. I'm like, I don't need to, because I've got oh my god, it was fun. We didn't laugh once.
How did you find bleaching the back of your hair? 'Cause I know you were stressed about that.
I just went.
Yeah, it's sort of, if you've got no one to look, just sort of like, like rub it in.
Gemma was like, "Oh, I thought you'd be using a mirror." I'm like, for the back
That's
of my
too
head.
far.
I can't for the.
You need
my
two
mirror-
mirrors to do
Yeah.
that.
She's like, "Oh yeah." That's-
I'm trying to what is this about?
Narnia? Is that Narnia? Or is it Shadow?
Must be.
No, there's not a book.
I don't
Seven.
think there's book 7.
How many Narnia books are there? I'm guessing
7.
7.
I think
Ah,
so.
okay.
There is 7.
I've only read 4, I would say, and then 3 of them just sat there forever. And then I got rid of them. I was
Forever.
like,
Yeah, they're nothing special.
None of
And
them.
I read them when I was a kid, so it's not like I just read them now.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I really loved The Magician's Nephew as like a concept. I was like, I want to wear a magic ring and go through weird pools to different lands. And then like everything else, I was like, well, I don't care about this. Like, what about the other land? Let's go on an adventure.
I don't care.
I honestly cannot tell you the story of any of them other than the
Same.
line that was wardrobe.
they go for
Same.
a wardrobe. There we go.
Yeah.
There's a lion,
Narnia.
there is a
There's a
witch.
lion and there's a witch.
There's a
And
Mr.
there is
Trumpet.
no Christmas.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You tell
We'll
yourself
see.
that.
Delirium is a word.
Tori, just leave it till the 3rd of July.
Like, maybe we just don't log them.
I
It's
did
fine.
that a Royal Readathon. I just like forgot.
Oh,
like,
I
what?
did. Do you know how you said you need to do it tomorrow before midday?
It was like 1 p.m. I was like, oh no.
I did it at like 3 p.m. But Becca was at a concert that day, so I was like, I'm hoping she's not done the stats yet. So I did it at like 3 p.m. I was like, oh shit, I did say, like, let's pretend that she didn't know what the time said.
I'm pretty sure I posted the results when I was in the car going to the gig, and that was about 2:30.
All right, so mine won't be on there. My last book, it's on my last book, the rest I logged. Yay for me.
0, just nothing. I read 20 books in May, and just none of it was recorded.
At least you know that you did it.
Yeah,
Nah, proof it didn't happen.
there is one blog in which I read 60% of my Royal Readathon TBR, and then nothing else.
See, it's still not the proof. 40%,
Yeah.
5%'s missing. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Terrible.
Tori makes a good
I
point.
have
Why
to
was she not the one that
show you
reminded
this.
you of?
Sammy, are you okay there?
I don't think she is.
On her back. Like, Sammy.
She's like, ah. She's like, about.
I'm sorry, was I laughing at you?
Why is it Tori not the one that reminded you to do the Scottish tag? Why was it
Absolutely
Catherine?
no idea. I just saw Catherine and I was like, oh, maybe it's because Catherine is in a group with me and Danny is Scottish,
But Tori was literally the comment above Catherine.
but the connection was not made.
Jade City is going very good. I'm intrigued as to where it's going. I preferred that series as it went along, so it just gets better and better. Although
I
I
need to
can't
try
remember who I
it
saw
again.
reading it recently and didn't like the last one as much. I'm just like, why? It's so good. Anyway. Gem also needs to film the same tag, apparently. Did you get reminded by Catherine as well?
I reminded Gemma, and we were talking about videos yesterday and schedules and stuff. So really, I should have thought yesterday when it was in my brain that I'd written it down on the piece of paper that I was looking at that said Scottish book tag, but no. Someone from Cambridge reminded me that I need to do a Scottish book tag. It is what it is. Here's what it is.
It's a reread for me. I haven't read the other books in the series, but I have the box set. Fair enough. Does that mean, what number is it in the series, though? Because does that mean that you've not just started off with one in the middle, or are you not reading the rest of the series? Angels next week after Skullduggery.
I've been trying to decide if I'm going to reread that this month. I'm like, I need to finish my TBR first, and then I can decide if I'm going to throw Cassandra Clare on there. But like, I remember enough about it that I can just come to the live show anyway. It was like my favorite series for so long.
It's so good. I can't wait to tab it.
Chloe, do you want to read it?
But this is the thing, right? I hated the Mortal Instruments series. I already know the ending of it because I've read the Mortal Instruments series. I've read book 6. I know what happens.
Doesn't matter.
But then
The journey,
I
not
don't
the
want to
destination.
read it. I feel like I'm missing out.
It's the journey. What Meg
It is.
said.
But I stopped reading Cassandra Clare for a long time. I was like, I feel like maybe I've outgrown her. Like, I read The Infernal Devices and I had a good time. But, like, the Mortal Instruments, like, I enjoy it, but like, I'm not going to go back and carry on enjoying it because I'm just going to get annoyed by the decisions that people make. So I didn't read The Dark Artifices, and then The Last Hours came out, and I was like, I'll give it a go. And then she like pulled me back in. I was like, it's still.
Have you not read Dark Artifices?
No, I'm joining in with the read along when you get to the ones I've not read. I've not read any of the short stories. I've not read the Dark Artifices.
Okay.
I've read The Last Hours short stories. I've not read any of the others.
Okay. Some of the short stories have spoilers, so.
So when
I
you
don't
say
really care about spoilers, it's the journey.
That is true.
Come on,
That
guys, get with the program.
is very
when
true.
you say bad decisions that people make, are you referring to Clary?
Like, all of
Everything
them.
clever.
Do any of them make a good choice ever?
No.
No.
Magnus. Magnus makes pretty
Yeah.
good choices.
Like 60%
Simon
of
on
the
occasion.
I don't think we could put Simon in there.
Well,
I love
he makes
him.
valiant efforts. Should we say valiant efforts? Like,
No.
tries to be a person with good intentions.
Did he
Sorry.
read the same
Why isn't agreeing?
Like a fuck up.
See, I read, when I first read the Mortal Instruments, I started reading them. I think I read like the first 3 because that kind of was a trilogy by itself anyway, wasn't it? Did not like it that much, but this was like back when I was sort of the right age to read it, and it was fine. And then reread them when I was older and hated them, but I'd bought all 6 because my friend loved them. And I think that's what it is. I just read the series. And at the time, I was very much like, I'll get through these, and then I'll get to the next series, whatever it's called. And I'll like these ones because that sounds more like something I like. But then I hated those ones so much that I just skipped. So try and convince me to read them. I may do it.
I'm gonna buy you the
aren't
set.
annoying like the ones in Mortal Instruments.
Is there incest again? Because I can't be dealing with that. Okay.
Right,
There is-
look, no.
Just
So the way I read the Mortal Instruments is so funny because I read book 2 thinking it was book 1 because there was nothing on the book that indicated it was not the first in a series. And so I was like, why? These guys are obviously related from the beginning. Like, they've been having conversations about how they're siblings. Why is there tension? Like, what is happening here? And then I like Googled it and I was like, okay, I have missed something. So it was so awkward going back and reading City of Bones. I was like, oh, but these guys are related. And then the third one came out and I was like, the roller coaster I went on with that initial 3 books. It was a lot.
Painful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at Jem being organised. She has a whole new project book.
Oh.
It was. She was like, she's like, oh, I went to Tesco's on my way home. And she showed me. She was like, do I do channel, podcast, read-alongs, readathons, or do we do podcast and channels? And she was working out which tab she would put, which section she should put which things in. So she decided
Not
to do channels.
alphabetically. I feel like it should go alphabetically. It shouldn't have
I think she was trying to do it in importance. So channel is first, then it's podcast, then it's read-along, readathons that she's taking.
also
That
works
is
alphabetically. That's how the alphabet works.
It was a very serious discussion with no laughter.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Love now knew as a kid the books are so short, but it feels like the story drags. Fair enough.
I remember really liking the BBC TV show, but it's so old that when I went to rewatch it, I was like, oh, this is kind of creepy, actually. Like, these special effects are, like, not making me feel good.
Tori's messaged all the interviewees. Second, read The Magician's Nephew a few months ago. Didn't love it. Fair enough. Tori did last night. Didn't read it all, just came to the show.
The show was fun. It showed me feeling the ick. It was just a roller coaster of our emotions. The whole show was like happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad.
Gem is going to disappoint you now, by the way.
Yeah.
We're so close to being alphabetical, but then you put read a film and read along.
Yeah.
And you can't spell. You've got the Alice's. It's off. The double F. F. The jump off a cliff doesn't make sense.
Right. We have got to the end of the comments, but we haven't actually said what we're reading yet. So what are you all reading? You know, I remembered without being reminded. Thank you very much.
You did. Before you put the timer up as well. I have buddy read pages of The Roommate.
Nice. How far into it are you?
You're welcome.
I've literally not read any. Well, I've read 6 pages.
Okay.
I've got to read 68 pages altogether today. And then once I've read that, I'm hoping that's the first sprint. And then I'm going to continue with Twin Crowns because I've not read any since her sprints.
Let me know how you like the pages you read of The Roommate today, because I didn't know the full premise when I went into it, and then when I went into it like fairly early on, I'm like, oh, okay, this is different than I expected, and it's good.
I literally only it's the roommates trope, which is one of my favourites, and that's all I cared about it. It went straight onto my wish list.
It's just it was just different than I expected it to be, but in a good way. And I was just like, yep.
Some of the things may be happening.
Some things may be happening. It's possibly, maybe.
Not spoiling anything, but it's a good time.
Yeah.
It's a ride. It's a ride.
Yeah. Lisa,
I'm gonna film the Scottish book tag before I forget, because it was supposed to go up tomorrow. And then reading these that arrived today. Fucking fly! Scream! Sorry, there's a fly. There's somebody gifted me.
I've just remembered actually to tell you, I just had a message saying that my copy of Legends and Lattes has been dispatched. So apparently it's coming. Hopefully Book Depository has dispatched it. It should be coming by next week.
As soon as that moves over to Tor, anyone that I know that doesn't have it, you're fucking getting it, alright? So put it on your wish list when it comes back out.
That's me with Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain.
As long as they don't change the cover. If they change the cover to something shit, then I'm not getting anybody, because it's a cover.
I doubt they will. I feel like people like the vibe. But, like, saying that, I hate the new cover of A Diary of Blood, so, like, they could fuck it up.
Oh, God.
I hate it. It's awful.
It is, isn't it? I was like, why you do this?
Yeah. And I've been getting like cool letters now, and I'm like, no, I don't care. Like, I like the old cover.
Why?
Yeah. I have gone off TBR, and I'm supposed to be reading Wild and Wicked Things, but I'm not, because I got one of the Murderbot books on hold from the library, and then realised it wasn't the right Murderbot book, so I'm now reading the book that comes before it, so I can read the one I got from the library.
Are you doing Lisa here by getting them out of order?
So my library doesn't have the third one. It had the fourth one. And so I was like, I just didn't see that the third one was missing and just reserved the next one. And then it wasn't the right one. So
silly Billy.
Reading the third one from scratch.
They shouldn't buy it out of order, knowing that you couldn't read it yet. I'll call myself out, seeing as y'all are already doing that.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that and hopefully making a start rearranging my bookshelves.
Nice. I'm going to be carrying on with Starless Sea. I have no idea what is happening in this book, but I'm enjoying it.
That's my favorite kind of book.
Literally, I have no clue whatsoever. I don't know what the point of it is, but it's a good time. You two would hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
would
not
love
even.
it.
I'm not giving that author any time of day because I know I won't like anything by them.
I tried the
Yeah,
Night
no, you-
Circus, DNF'd it, went in the
This one,
bin.
this one's even worse than that. At least Night Circus does have a plot. This one is just a collection of events.
Excellent.
Yeah.
As long as it's written well.
Yes, well, it is. It's still
Yeah.
written like the Night Circus is. It's fine.
Yeah. That's all I care about.
Oh, we have more comments now. Gemma's waiting for dinner and then she's going to read the Book of Accidents.
I really love the cover of that book.
Do you not have DNF tonight? D&D?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tori is heading home. Nice. If it has a different cover and it's good, I'm going to get it. I'm guessing that's something like it. She's starting a collection.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Really want Harry Blood. Now you tell me this.
Oh,
It's
no.
an excellent book, though. Like, it's so good. It was one of my favorites of last year, and I do hate the new cover.
Oh, what is that cover? No.
We have a Kendra.
Ooh, the new profile picture.
Mhm.
Looking very, very, very swish.
I just looked it up. Why have they done this? Yeah.
And
I see.
I've lent my indie copy to a friend, and I'm like, is she ever going to give this back? Because I want it back.
Oh.
I lent her the indie copy of the Atlas 6 as well. I'm like, that is a unicorn now. Like,
why you do this?
Not lend things to
Don't
people.
lend people books.
Don't be nice.
no. You know,
Have
she was like, oh, I wanted to read it, but I can't buy it now because they're doing like a published version. I was like, oh, okay, I'll bring it the next time we meet up. And I haven't seen her in like 5 months. Okay. So she works like Wednesday to Sunday. And I went Monday to Friday. And so the overlap is just gone. Terrible. Well, I work Monday to Friday for now.
No one knows what happens in Starless Sea. No one. Okay, it's good. It's good to know. D&D got cancelled. I mean, if you would like company, you have the link.
Come on. Gemma.
Links in your DMs.
She literally slid into your DMs. You can't say no.
Right.
It's there.
We are at the end of the comments now. So I have the timer. I'm not prepared today. I've not shared it. So give me 1 second.
Oh, look at you doing Elisa.
I've actually, I came on very late today. I was not prepared.
Look at you calling out yourself.
I know. But everyone else seems to do it. I'm just like, do you know what? Fuck this. I need some more biscuit tea. I need to find what questions are on this fucking tag as well.
See, look, that didn't take long. Right, let's read for 45 minutes.
Okie dokie.
How did you all do?
I did about 42 pages.
Nice.
The writing's smaller in this book, so it's taken me longer. I was like, well, it's contemporary romance. I'll easily get like 68 pages read.
How are you liking it so far?
I'm really enjoying it.
Good. Lisa, why are you hiding?
I didn't do anything.
Nothing at all?
Did you not fill?
I was gonna, but then I realised that to do the tag, you have to pick books for the tag.
Did you pick books for the tag so that you can film in the next sprint?
I did some. And I started my graphic novel.
Okay, so you did something.
That's something.
I thought you were going to say you were on TikTok.
Yeah, not the planned thing, but a thing.
I didn't even read that many pages though. Got distracted on my phone.
Because you weren't on TikTok. Nice.
Oops.
How did you do?
I did this shelf, and
Nice.
then I panicked about the 3 others, and I don't know what I want to do with them. So I've been thinking.
You're all doing great.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I was gonna message Becca and ask her when she could come over and do my bookshelves again. I'm just gonna get all these books and just dump them on my shelves and be like, Becca, do you want to come for a weekend visit?
Let me look at my calendar.
I feel the need to reorganize my bookshelves after watching Gem's video the other day. I was like, I really want to make mine look tidier and try and create more room, but also it's effort.
I just want to reorganize everyone's shelves but my own.
I mean, feel free to come to mine. It's fine.
We'll pop over to Sheffield.
I had so much fun doing Lisa's. Even
I
if
was just like, do you want a brew? Do you want food?
I was sat on the floor in front of that bookcase that you can see behind her with all of the books around me in piles and her just handing me a tea and a fried egg sandwich and us just sitting on the floor. She also sat on the floor instead of her sofa and we just ended up talking for like an hour and then was like, oh, I should really get on with this.
I read about 31 pages and then spoke to my mum for the rest of it. So.
I made a biscuit tea.
Nice. So you keep thinking of things you were doing. You were doing things.
I am productive.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I describe it as productive, but you did things. Right, where were we? Oh, we went off halfway through this. So Kendra said, good news. Her contract at work got extended.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
Gem is not joining us because she said that she'd just chill with Dan. She's super sleepy, so she'll probably stay in the comments. Although Kendra did say that she.
Spending time with Dan. Who's Dan? Who is the person you speak of?
Well, so congratulations, Kendra. Catherine loves Starless Sea. I'm enjoying it. I still don't know what's happening though. Two different things. Knowing what's happening and enjoying it, two very different things.
I like Gideon the Night so much.
Oh, don't talk to me about that one.
I want to read that. I've got that.
Yeah, you got it because I disliked it, so I gave it to you.
I've still got Liv's box of books here that still need to go on my bookshelf, all 13 of them. And then she sent me a message yesterday saying, do you still want these ones? And there was like the other version of Ade, the Christina Henry books, and then something else. And she's like, oh, by the way, I'm also unhauling these. And I think she added about another 7. So like I'm adding it to the list.
She sent me that picture of the books and I was like, I'm actually good because all of the ones that I'm interested in I already own.
It's like, so Lisa will have them. I need to take a
Yeah, you can make me feel better about my 40 book haul last month, Lisa, because you just keep getting sent books.
I mean, you had a reason.
Huh?
I was about to say, Meg had a legitimate reason, because if you're in America, you take advantage.
But I also
And it's Orbit have
pre-ordered.
50% off.
Oh, well, there you go then. There you go. I also pre-ordered some Waterstones books and
I need to do it.
bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books that are going to be here in a week. Oh, and like, just listen up, right? Okay, 3 of those books, or is it 4? 3 or 4 of those books are Sophie Anderson books, which I can be using for my own readathon.
Do we need to hear her excuses?
Which might add, I did tell her you can get on Scribd for free.
Sheesh.
What were your
I
excuses?
No,
need
because you can't get rid of me.
Oh shit, where have you gone? What, have I closed you again?
You're still here.
Where are you, where's my fucking screen?
Oh god, now she has actually gone.
Oh no.
Anyway, Emma's late. She's just got back from Zombie. You're not late. You've missed one sprint, but it's absolutely fine. Still plenty to go. And yes, we will help with a giggle, as already happened by Lisa just disappearing.
Yeah.
We have a Sharon.
Hello.
Hi. Hellos. What? Got to page 200 and very intrigued. What are you reading again? I cannot. I'm really bad at remembering.
Clockwork Angel. I'm sure it was Clockwork Angel.
I'm scrolling up to find out.
Same. Yeah, starting Clockwork Angel. No more Clary.
She's back.
Her.
I found the tab.
Found it by closing it.
It's what you get for having 2 screens with about 20 different tabs open, and I don't know why it does it. Sometimes it opens a separate tab, sometimes it opens a separate set of Google windows. So I have like 3 different Google options at the bottom of my thing. I just don't close shit down. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Hi.
I hate having too many tabs open. It stresses me out.
You won't want to work how I work then.
Probably not.
I have multiple meetings that I close at the same time on different tabs, and then do like different things on different tabs for different participants. You would hate my way of working.
Probably.
Makes like you heathen.
Yeah.
Heathen.
I have like a few tabs open during the day, but like they all get closed immediately when they're done, and only 2 remain open constantly.
I have
that close. Finish that close.
I have a 2-screen setup going on, so I have like
Yeah.
my emails and Teams on one, so that I constantly got that to see notifications, and then my main one has like what I'm actually working on. But yeah, once things are done, it's closed.
It's a way. Yeah, we have the same system.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
We've got 22 pages, 51 pages, 86 pages. Chapter 29 of Fire at the Orange Tree, officially taken over Lisa then by I feel like I don't mean to just be calling Lisa out today. But
yeah, but you do, Scarlet bitch. This is why I called you Scarlet bitch.
Again, it's your fault. You put me in this mood.
No, I was just preempting your attitude for the whole of this.
She doesn't need to speak. I kind of wish someone could reorganize mine, but then I know it'll stress me out. Fair enough. Yeah,
you have to be willing to let someone to just go crazy and do what they want with it.
Yeah, because then I like to know where things are, and it'll stress me out if other people have moved out. Like, where is it got?
Spreadsheet. I've got a spreadsheet. It's fine. Is it still half empty with like 50, 60, maybe 70 books missing? Yes, but it's still a spreadsheet.
It exists. That's the important part.
Yes.
Ate my food, now washing up, and I can read in the next sprint.
Yes.
Hello. It was watching videos, but I'm here to read now. Nice. I was about to ask what you're reading, but then literally next comment. There we go. Hoping to finish Uprooted. We know how much Becca loves that one.
I feel like I'm gonna really enjoy it. I feel like it just has the kind of vibe of a book I will enjoy and just sit there and silently, like, everyone else will just hate it around me and I'll be like, yeah, okay.
I just remember watching you like reading that one, just getting to the point where you're like, no, can't read this anymore.
I tried. It was like a particular point that was my end point, and I was like, no, it's my book club, I need to try. And I read another like 50 pages after it, and then I was like, nope, I'm done. I couldn't get past that one thing happening. I was like, no, I'm done.
When she told me what it was, I was like, I am glad I did not touch that.
That was a fun line, Joe.
I had the ebook for that because I think I got it in a 99p Kindle sale, and I remember watching you when you got to that chapter where you was like, this is just no. I then went to that chapter and saw what it was, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to read this.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I think I got it on a £3 Audible sale, so I will eventually read it.
That would be the £3 waste of your money.
Are you still able to return it?
It's been a while.
Oh, sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Jam read like 3 pages, but she did have dinner. Nice. What are you actually reading at the minute, Jam?
Is it the Book of Accidents?
She is an accident. I don't know.
That's not very nice. She was very productive with making notes last night.
She was. I'll give her that.
I don't think I'm going to pick up a book tonight. Just going to chill on Animal Crossing. Sorry, Team Loki. It's fine.
I mean, you've done quite a lot for Team Loki already, Emma.
Yeah.
If you would like to play Animal Crossing for the rest of the month, that is absolutely fine. Just do whatever you need to do.
Like, she's already done a lot for Team Loki, and she's watched 2 seasons of Mandalorian, 1 season of Boba Fett. So she's smashing it this month.
I thought Chloe's been all supportive then, forgetting that she's on a different team. I was like, oh, that's nice of you, Chloe. But no, Scarlet bitch came out.
No, in all fairness, I also do think just do what you need to do. Like, if you need to not be reading. I didn't read last night because I was just like, no, I'm going to watch Miss Marvel. I'm fine. So. Back later when I finish the book. Nice.
Who's your team captain? What team are you on? Are you going to log it? I'll see.
Just joined reading Heartstopper. Good choice.
Good times.
I've been thinking about rewatching the show again.
Same.
Do it.
That's my happy space. That's my happy space.
Jem says, I'm not an accident. Well, according to my mum, I was an accident, but still.
Oh, sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Catherine is logging more points for Team Loki.
Sorry, no, you aren't.
Lisa is deleting those points as we speak.
Elle's just logged Black Panther. I'm sorry, nope, 100 points are no longer.
Is anyone else slightly worried that Lisa is in charge of this?
I swear to, I'm joking. I won't really delete you. I'm joking. I won't.
Which chapter of Uprooted was it?
I can't remember the chapter, but I wrote it was my only 2 notes for the live show, so I can tell you the pages. If anyone wants to know the pages, it was page 44 and 45. I don't know what that is in Kindle pages, but in physical pages, very early on. I made it to page like 100 and something, and was like, nope.
There you go. Rated it 3 stars, more points for Black Panther.
I saw.
No cheating, Lisa.
I saw Elle.
Yeah, I haven't logged anything. I've not put it on my personal spreadsheet. Like, I'm literally just reading.
I will make sure you actually log it this month.
Yeah.
I will not leave you alone. You know this. It's fine.
Yeah. Hey, I finally booked a hotel. Okay.
Jesus Christ. That made me laugh.
Is that the hotel for October for Musical Con?
No, I don't have tickets for that.
Oh, yeah, neither do I. They sold out. I got really sad yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that was Yauk, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the hotel for Yauk, yeah.
Which is worse, because that is less than a month away now.
I don't even want to know how much you paid for that.
You don't.
So the thing
I
is,
don't. I'm trying not to think about it.
we're going to a concert at the end of August, and I mean, I think Meg thinks I was being nice by offering to book the hotel, but really, I just didn't want her to leave it. I was like, "Yeah, I'll book it. It's fine." So that's sorted. We're okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Are you at least staying close to the?
I don't know what happened to me.
Are you at least staying close to the venue if you're paying that much?
Oh no.
She's staying near Becca.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
At the Travel Lodge.
It worked that.
It's
I really want you to tell me how much you paid now, because I want to know. Because it wasn't not that much when I was.
Yeah, because when you was looking at that one,
like
Lisa,
50% of what it costs to stay at a Travel Lodge in the centre of London. So
yeah,
hotels in London were like £600. I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
But I won't have to pay for any of my theatre trips while I'm there because I still have vouchers. So that's the silver lining.
And it's going to be worth it because you're going to get to see all of us.
Yay! Well, maybe yay for them, maybe not yay for me. you were like, oh, don't want to come and see her again.
Don't say this. I'm sharing a room with you.
You're stuck with me.
Do you know what's really funny? We've got an entire month of doing non-stop sprints with each other where we're constantly in each other's faces, and then we get an entire weekend 2 weeks later of us in each other's faces.
Maybe for the rest of July and August we just don't talk to each other.
Social overload, like.
Yeah.
The week after Yauk, no one does sprints.
Oh, definitely not.
Like social barometer was like up here.
I imagine the week after Yauk, everyone is going to be like, don't talk to me at all. Like, no sprints, no nothing. Like, we are in recovery mode.
Facing job. I go back to work on the Wednesday.
Not at that stage. Chloe, however, will still be there.
Please stop reminding me.
No, I was telling everyone today that you have to stay until August, and they were like, I just leave. And I was like, yeah, but her job after August sounds really cool.
I was literally saying earlier, I'm like, if they try and make me stay in the job role.
I just won't sign the contract.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if it's an indefinite amount of time, it's like, no, I'm not signing the contract. I don't care. I'll be unemployed. And then they're like, no, it's only an extra month. I'm like, okay, I'll suppose I'll do it then.
Yeah. But now your countdown is like way bigger than my countdown. I have 16 shifts left.
I hate you.
Yeah.
The final countdown.
We've been sending each other countdowns of how many shifts we had left in our job. Yeah.
Because we love it there so much.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
I feel you.
Yes, it is quite early on in Uprooted that the issues happened. Have to log as I go, otherwise I will forget. Back at the end, spoilers. I'm curious.
This is why on my little book tracker, there's a column where you tick it when you've submitted it.
Well, this is the thing. I've submitted my first two, and then I haven't done the rest. But I know I haven't done them because I've not ticked them off yet.
Exactly. I'm like, if you don't do it until the end, you just have to go into Goodreads and submit everything.
No.
See, I tried doing that 1 month, and then I realised that my Goodreads didn't match my core pile, and I was like, why? And I just missed out a fuck ton of books.
Yeah.
Even though I went with this and this.
Yeah. I just didn't keep up with any of the books I read on holiday. So then I got home and I was like, so something's not looking right about my Goodreads. What's going on? And then I just went and added everything in. It was just like, oh hey, you've reached your challenge. I'm like, oh yeah, I reached it 3 weeks ago. I just didn't tell you.
I missed mine. Because I think I logged it on my phone and it didn't tell me that I'd hit my thing. And when I went out on the computer, it was like, congratulations, you've hit your challenge. I was like, oh, yay for me.
Yeah.
Brit's already halfway through Uprooted and didn't realise what the issue was, I'm guessing, so... Oh,
I'm confused. Maybe you're okay with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
No. I'm not making... Jem isn't here to make the noise, so...
Rawr. I'll do it.
Yeah, have to log straight away, otherwise I'd forget. We are missing out on them.
I know.
I'm very upset about missing. I mean, to be honest, I'm still going to low-key try and take part even while I'm reading the evenings. Be like, how many books can I get done?
Reading the author's books that's just been signed, like, 1 minute.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the 48-hour bookoplathon whilst travelling to Milton Keynes to go to a concert. So...
I did, but I was in a completely different time zone with no access to the internet, so I couldn't even figure out what the drops were. I was like very sad about it, actually. I'm thinking I might try and do Bookoplathon during the whatever-thon 48-hour readathon and just like do it like 3 weeks late, you know, as you do.
Do it. I support you.
But I don't even know what the prompts were, so like it will be a surprise.
I'm just
But I
thinking
come to do
you
it.
could still fit quite a few of those to things that get you points for Scarlet Witch, so that's fine.
Yeah. Not that I'm not working on Saturday, you know.
Sorry, I've got an itchy back.
Well, it doesn't exist on Saturday. We're pretending it doesn't exist. Shush.
You're right.
Yes, we do still have things to talk and laugh about. I don't think it would be normal if we weren't laughing in these sprints, to be honest. If we weren't all getting kicked out of the stream at some point.
I literally, though, I talk to these girls on sprints, and then I'll talk to one of them over on Twitter, and then I'll be like, oh, I've just tweeted you this, and I'll message them on WhatsApp. Just tagged you in this. Literally multimedia, fucking everywhere.
Storygraph doesn't match my Goodreads, and I can't really figure it out. Fair enough. I tried Storygraph once, and I was just like, I can't be dealing with it.
No.
I couldn't be bothered to even try it. I was like, that's a whole other website I've got to figure out. Like,
I was
Goodreads
told
is
it was
on
so
my
much
phone
easier.
right now.
I was like, oh, it's easier than Goodreads. I was like, all right, great. And then it imported on my Goodreads for me, so I was like, oh, brill. And the only difference is really it's just 0.5 ratings.
It didn't import everything over properly for me, and then it was just a hassle to try and get it all to actually match up. I can't be dealing with this.
Everyone was just like, oh, it's so great, you can do 0.5 stars. I'm like, it's really not that deep.
Yeah,
like, I
it
don't.
just sounds up, it's fine.
If I give something 3.5 stars, I will put 4 and write 3.5 in the comments, and everyone will just know.
Yeah.
Next day facts.
Have an Aaron.
Hello. Catch up in pants. What do you mean, catch up in pants? I'm pants. I'm pants. Okay.
What can you not catch up at? I'm very confused.
Maybe I don't know.
I'm confused, Kendrick. Oh, I think I've gone too far. It jumped. 1 second. There we go. I missed this one. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I know at this point.
Oh, now I've got that song stuck in my head.
Status quo.
Or his brain is fried.
Mine's always fried. Welcome to the club. But it won't fit it.
Prefer Goodreads because it's linked to my Amazon account. Mine is not linked to my Amazon account.
No longer links to Twitter though, which annoys me. He's like share updates via Twitter, like, oh, I'm reading this now. Now I have to copy and paste.
No.
I love Storygraph. They actually listen when people pitch changes. Fair enough.
Someone listens to you then, Jem. Well
you know
done.
who else needs to listen? Scrib. Scrib just need to take some customer feedback and change their fucking app.
Just make it so that I can go faster when I'm listening to audiobooks. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Without having to use a
going to Tinny.
computer.
I need something faster than 2 times speed to listen to Robin Hobb, and that is mainly what I listen to on Script.
And I would like you, even if I'm on a desktop, to give me an option between 2 and 3, because sometimes
Yeah.
you just need that bridge in the middle to let
Just
you go a
want
little bit
2.8.
faster in intervals. Yeah.
Just want a 2.8. That's all I need in life.
And don't limit my books. Why am I paying a monthly subscription to your app?
Unlimited.
It's unlimited as long as it's not limited by you. You're absolutely bonkers. Sorry.
And
Yeah.
stop showing me books that are available in other locations that I cannot access.
Not available in your country. How about you swivel?
Like, don't tell me then. And like, even if you go to another country, they don't care. They're like, oh, but you're not paying from another country. I'm like, well, don't tell me if it's never going to be an option. Don't give me the idea.
Mike has thoughts on this.
I do.
They're
I'm
valid.
passionate about very few things, but my reading and theatre are like the only things I really care about. Just wait until today's that screws me over. It's over.
Haven't
What
managed
do
to
you
read.
talk about? Oh, carry on.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, I was going to say, well, what do you talk about with your friends? We talk about books and stress about apps. Such philosophical debates we're having here. Changing the world.
Tori hasn't managed to read a thing because her brain is so tired. Tired.
Take a breather.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Sometimes you need to just switch off. I switched off for 2 days before telling everyone that I'd switched off. My friends would message me like, "Are you okay?" I went hear from me in a couple of days. I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, mental slump. Love you. Password for MARVELATHon. Thanks. Thanks for your support. I love you."
Goodreads is more user friendly. Yeah.
True.
See, I think as well. I mean, I haven't been on Storygraph recently, but the when I started using it was when it was still like very new, and I don't know if it's any better now, but at the time it was very not like user friendly.
The only thing I don't like about Goodreads is that anyone can add a book for anything. So, like, somebody added a book for an author that wasn't even being released by the author. With Daniel Green. Daniel Green was mentioning, like, his upcoming books, and someone had already uploaded book 2 with a totally wrong fucking title and synopsis. And he was like, that's not my book. So if you're going to save this and you want to read, don't, because I haven't uploaded that and it's not been authorized by me. It's not my book. It don't even know if it exists. And then people can write reviews on books that they've not even read. And Goodreads, despite authors' protests or despite like when like even if they've written in the comments, I've not read it. It's really hard for authors to get those taken down.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
And you can shelve something as anything.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you can shelve a very much adult book as YA and just
I never go to Goodreads to find out what the age range of age thing of a book is, because I'm like, is it actually YA or is it Akatar YA or From Blood and Ash YA?
or is it written by a woman?
I was watching, I think it was Illumicrate, were doing a chat last night with V Schwab, and they were talking about how no matter what age range she writes, at some point it will always be be said that it's a book for younger people because she's a woman. I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because it's talking about how Gallon is her first actual old ages book, regardless of what you've heard about any of the other ones. This is the first one is actually designed for all ages.
I think I was initially told that Darkest Shade of Magic was YA. And then it was like when I mentioned it in a vlog, someone then put a comment like, "No, that's actually adult." I was like, "What?" And then I went back. I was like, "Oh my god, it's adult." But then when I think about the content, it's not like adult. I wouldn't say it was like. It's not like Akatar adult.
You could read it when you're young. When you're younger, it's not completely ruled out, but it is definitely an adult book in the complexity of things.
Yeah, I'd say it was an adult because of that, definitely. Yeah.
Erin just woke up, finished her second book yesterday.
Whoop, whoop.
I'll let Lisa read
mental health in it. Emotional damage.
I'm just letting Lisa read them. Help me find books on Scribd. We can't. It doesn't. You can't do it. It's impossible.
It does not exist.
I'm assuming this is in reference to my wanting the speed of the book to be quicker, but yeah.
It's back to Kendra being the one lowering the tone.
Oh God.
Am I the only one who listens to audiobooks at normal speed?
Yes.
Not the only one, but of us here, yes.
You mean normal speed as in one speed?
As in having a stroke.
That's not a normal speed.
No.
I'm sorry, no normal person talks like this on a daily.
When Scribd
basis.
accidentally refreshes sometimes and it goes back to like
Oh,
not
yeah.
like 1 time speed, and I'm just like, am I dying? Is my brain broken?
I tell you,
The world in slow motion.
Like, what is happening?
the
Then I'm
first
like,
thing that
oh
pops
no.
into your head is, am I dying? Not, this has been slowed down.
I'm just like, is my brain not processing things properly? What's going on? Like, this is what a stroke feels like, but no, not. I'm okay.
You broke, Lisa.
It's just about,
Well,
you
then
know,
in general-
automatically your brain goes to, am I dying? Not, shit, this audiobook's been slowed down a
Yeah.
little bit.
It's a flaw that I trust technology more than I trust myself, but it's where we're at.
See, my problem always is that I talk fast anyway. So like the people are reading slower, and then it's like I just generally like even normal everyday conversations. I'm just like, can people just talk quicker? Just get on my level. So, like,
Oh, my favorite thing now about like social media is when someone sends a voice note, you can now speed it up, and I'm like, amazing. People talk too slowly.
yeah,
I didn't
nobody's-
realise that was a thing until I accidentally sped up someone's voice note on WhatsApp, and I was like, Becca, you can speed up voice note. She's like, I know this.
I was like, yeah.
I mean, it's quite fun when Lisa sends singing voice notes and I'm listening to them on double speed. It's great.
Oh no, when Lisa sends voice notes, I can't listen like on 2 speed. It has to be 1.5 because it's too quick, and I'm like, I don't know what she's saying.
See, I always say I was brought up watching Buffy and Gilmore Girls. Like, there's no way I wasn't talking fast. So there does need to be a better range of speed.
It is.
This is to Meg's rant.
Yeah, I'm glad I have the support.
Yes.
Erin also listens on normal speed. Okay.
You are
Each
serial
their own.
killers.
So I'm just like, each to their own. You're like, no, you are murderers.
Sign of a serial killer, listening to a book at 1 speed.
Am I a sociopath? Well, maybe.
Emotional damage.
Need to get back into audiobooks. They helped my A-level life. Oh,
I
it
read
did.
that as they helped level up my life.
We all know you're not the best at reading through the comments. Yeah, not just you.
Oh, fucking hell.
Changing the world one book and half at a time.
Doing the important work.
Tori's home. Yay.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Send me pictures of Rollo.
I got pictures sent the other day. I was very happy.
I just love the way he sprawls. It's just like, stroke me.
I think the sprint's been so much fun. Gonna go and chill. Thank you for joining us. We will sprint again soon, actually. I'm nearly at the bottom of the comments. Nice. Amazon has followed nearly every JLA cover release and even Kingdom of the Feared one.
Yeah.
Stupid people think women are either children's authors or smart writers. Pretty much, yeah. Mostly with
Although,
I mean, we appreciate when they do write decent stuff, but still.
we appreciate you, Kendra.
Yes. 1.8 is the highest I go. Yeah, I mean, I've just been listening to Starless. I was reading along as well, but I was on 3.4. So
That 1.8 is the lowest I go, and that's only for the Illuminate files because there's too many special effects going on, and it like distorts it too much if I go to 2. But 2 is my minimum elsewhere. Like that is my starting point, and then I go higher. I'm hoping for like a monk and robot style robot rising as opposed to like a Terminator style rising. I feel I'll fare better and
Stabby, stabby.
I know, I did that as well. Oh, God.
Oh, puss cat.
I find myself trying to fast forward people I'm having real conversations with. Yes. Even developed an eye twitch when I'm watching for it. So the problem is when you work in something that you have to speak to people like all day, sometimes you are just like, okay, can you just speed it up? My manager also has a way of like just talking for ages before he actually gets to his point, and I'm like, okay.
My manager's been off all week, and she came in today, and she was so ill. She was like coughing so much, and we were just like, go home. None of us have the time to be ill. Like, go away. She's like, oh, I couldn't stay at home anymore. I'm like, we want you to.
You couldn't stay at home, so you want to come and infect us all with a cold.
No. Like, it's coming up to summer. Like,
have we not?
None of us want lung disease. Thank you.
Have we not like recently been through? I mean, we're still kind of going through a global pandemic. Have we not learned these things now? Okay.
Clearly, some people are.
You're having far too much faith in humanity.
Fair enough.
Someone had to be sent home from work last week because she came in and she was like, and she was like, I just can't do my voice. And then she was like coughing loads. I'm like, stay there.
1.5 to 2 is my fastest because of brain hearing issues. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Lisa can read. I can, Kendra. You're right. I can read.
She just can't speak.
Right. We very much appreciate it. It's talkers. Get on with it. Yes, hay fever has been just killing me off for the last 2 days, and I'm not happy about it. Like, my eyes are still weeping now, and I'm just like,
oh, does it affect your ability to read? I hope it does.
No, it doesn't, because I read with my ears. It is fine.
Oh no.
It's fine.
and dramatic.
Yeah, I think it was the week after. It was the weekend after I went to see Five Sauce, which was my first gig where I was actually in the crowd. But it was because I was already starting to get ill before, but it wasn't COVID. I did test. And then I got stuck queuing in the pouring rain.
Oh, so that vlog.
It was like my first cold since like 2019. And it hit me, and I actually felt like I was dying.
Yeah, I had last September, I think it was. I ended up with like tonsillitis, but the tonsillitis then moved from there and settled on my chest. It ended up being a chest infection, and I ended up having to have like a week off work with it because I couldn't speak at all. My voice went overnight, and I was just like, and yeah, it was not good. It was a similar thing. It was like the first time I'd been ill because I'd been like away from people for so long, and then I was just, like, now I'm wiped out. Some in USS speech has a drawl and tends to be slower. See, that's different though. I think the accent works for it being slow. It's fine.
I agree with that one.
Lisa, you have pictures, many pictures.
I seeded them. I seeded them all.
I have to go and get ready for work. Got an early start. Talk to you later. Thank you for joining us, Erin. And Jordy, renowned for fast speaking.
See, I'm like right in between.
The accent.
Yeah, I'm right in between Manchester, who are notoriously slow speakers, and Liverpool, who are notoriously quite quick speakers. And so I just got like a sort of nullified accent where I'm not either of them. And so I'm just.
But you can hear twangs when you say certain words or certain like you can.
Yeah, there's like a hint of a northern accent, but it's not predominantly like I don't sound like I'm from Wigan if you actually spoke to a Wiganer. You can just tell I'm from like the north generally.
Winter is coming. The north.
Yeah.
It's the black boy.
Never heard that being called before. The boy.
Right, we are actually at the end of the comments, so let as sprint again. Let me just reset
I'm
the
gonna go
timer.
film this time because I know what
Oh.
I'm doing.
Have you picked your
I still
books?
don't know what I'm doing with myself.
Pick some of the books. I'm just gonna guess the rest.
We're gonna make. I think. Wait, I don't think Jem talks that fast.
No.
No, you're slow.
No. There are some people who, even when I put the videos on 2x speed, I'm still like, this is not fast enough.
Yeah.
Can I go any faster? And I can't.
Yeah, I can think of one person in particular that I'm subscribed to is like that, and I'm just like, no. I'm just
Well,
today. I
like,
need. To...
I love Kayla from Books and Lala, but her 2x speed sounds like a regular person's 1x speed. And like, I'm sure everyone of your audience who does not speak English as their first language appreciates like this the care you're taking with your speaking, but I'm just like, I really want to watch this video, and it's like an hour and a half long, and I do not have this kind of time.
I try and cut as many small breathing gaps out as possible, which is why on mine you might see quite a lot of cut jumps, because I'm like, well, I don't need this rest space there. Continue talking.
I am
I
gonna
cut
go
out
for
entire
sprint.
chunks of conversation. I'm like, I was just talking crap here. This isn't necessary. What kind of tangent was that?
I am gonna go for a sprint, but I just like that with Jem is now having an identity crisis. Apparently, I'm not so. You're so. I don't have a farmer's role, do I? I'm having an identity crisis. I put on.
Oh, you got a brand new combine harvester. Farmerish.
And Emma doesn't think that she sounds like a farmer. We're okay. And in the middle of all this story, she's like, I'm gonna continue. Right. A sprint. Bye.
That was insanely good timing. My audiobook said the end with 1 second left on the timer.
Nice. And Becca was just finishing a chapter as well by the looks of it. Lisa's still muted.
Hi.
Hi. How are we all? How do we all do?
I finished my bunny read pages for this and messaged Meg about how I started that sprint. Read 39 pages. Have you, Chloe, have you read The Roommate?
Yeah, I read it last month.
I'll copy and paste the message to you.
We're not reading it until July. So July, buddy, read for the podcast.
I think you're going to love it.
The sequel is also in the 3 for £6 in the works.
Yeah, I have that ready to read.
What's the sequel called?
The Intimacy
Experiment.
I
I'd show you the cover, but I have the American one, so
I think it's already on my wish list.
It's a companion rather than a sort of direct sequel.
Yeah.
I read the third companion in the Alexandra Bella Fleurs before reading the first because I didn't realise it was a companion series. So I give zero fucks about reading things out of order.
Talking of like companion, I read the second of the Ali Hazelwood novellas. You're going to have to read those 3 in order because even though I know it's romance, it's sort of obvious. The second one spoils the first one.
I did wonder how long it'd take before you mentioned that you read that because I saw you'd read it and I was like, she's going to start pitching it to us at some point.
I mean, it was a 5-star, but it didn't get all 10s on Corpal. Characters got 9 for a very petty reason.
Did they say
it's not a spoilery reason either. Right. It's literally the character is listing things that something can be like something's worse than or whatever, or like what's worse than this thing. And she says the Star Wars prequels. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones, yes. But Revenge of the Sith is a cinematic masterpiece. You cannot say that is a worse thing. Like, no. And just for that. Okay, characters are 9.
Me never watching a Star Wars film ever.
Okay, but at least you've not seen them. It's not as bad as someone seeing them and thinking they're all bad. Like,
yeah, no. I will say, like, of the prequels, the Attack of the Clones is probably my least favourite. But
everyone's least favourite.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is decent.
Sorry.
Not the best, but it's decent.
I'm just going to sit very quietly in the corner and not say anything.
Did you not like them?
No. I do, however, like Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor is there. Yeah.
But the actual book was really good, but it's not as good as Under One Roof. Under One Roof is my favourite so far.
So I've not read them. They are on my Kindle, and I am going to my parents' house this weekend, so I might just smash them out when they're there. And I was laughing.
Thinking about getting them on audio, but they're like so short. I feel like I'm wasting a credit. So
this is why I waited.
Reevaluate my choices.
This is why I waited for the ebooks to come out, even though the audiobooks come out like 3 months ago, and I've been like, dying to read them.
Do a bind up Audible.
That's what I was about to say. If they do an audio bind up like they are doing with the ebooks or the books,
they probably will when the actual physical book comes out next year. They'll probably.
Is that pre-orderable? Have I pre-ordered that yet? Can you pre-order it? Can you pre-order it on what stores yet? I thought you could.
I'm not sure. I'm waiting to
buy things on Audible. Sorry. I'm logged into my friend's Audible account so I can steal the book she has because she has vastly different tastes to me, and I was trying something new, and I keep going to buy things and I'm like, this isn't me. I can't.
I've actually bought something on Lisa's before, and I was like, oh no!
You asked me not to mention that.
Yeah, it's kind of over it now.
She was like, oh, can you not mention this on the live, please?
Because it was that moment, you know, when something happens, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But now it's been like months, and I'm like, I don't care.
And well, at least you brought it up
like 4 times. I'm like, no. I'm like, just because you see credits doesn't mean they're yours.
I love it. But I did that cackle because in the MARVELATHON, very professional team chat, Gem sang Combine Harvester. So I
Yes,
sang
she
it
did.
back.
That
And then I
was okay. Next one,
and then I
I'll
sang the encore with just me, myself, and smacking the cupboards.
It's beautiful. It truly is
And
a
then
masterpiece.
she did the cheers.
Yeah.
Like I got a standing ovation from Gem.
Mhm.
So that's why I cackled at you. But what I did do in that
I was
sprint,
gonna say, other than singing and making other random noises, apparently, judging by the comments.
I made a biscuit tea and I filmed
Nice.
my video. I don't know what you're on about.
Mhm.
Hey.
Hey! I've got no idea what you're talking about, love. I'm innocent or an angel.
I've just
Do
read
you not see the
Becca's
halo?
message. Yeah.
Becca's message.
Becca just
About
Oh
romance.
right. I want to read it now. Gemma, can we not do that as a buddy? We can read it now. I feel left out.
I feel like I need to reread it. I'm like,
Next month, July.
There we go. How did
Podcast
you
book.
do, Meg?
Meg, how did you do?
I did this show. It took a while.
This shelf.
It's my special edition shelf, so I had to like make them fit and make them look pretty. And they were really high up, and I'm very short.
I hate you. You've got that trilogy that's behind you, just there with the.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at the pages on that. So pretty.
I haven't read it yet, and it's all free on Kindle.
But it
If you
looks
don't like it,
It really
I'll
does.
buy it off you for face value if you don't like it.
If I do not like it, you'll be the first person I message.
Woo! First dibs! Ooh.
sorry to headphone users there.
I forget that this is right near my gob. I got 20 acres and you got 43.
So basically, this is the reason why we got the voice note from them. Is because she was singing it. So let me get to it. We had the entire thing. So then I said,
I once had an argument with someone about that song because they were convinced that the only version was the roller skates one, and I was like, no, that's not correct.
You're wrong.
I'm like, that's just an advert. Like, Combine Harvester came first.
Kendra's a gem. I mean, I still love you, but you aren't farmer.
Oop.
People are surprised that Jem knew the words. Like, it's a very popular song around here.
I just
We've
copied
got
it.
an Alice. Wasn't supposed to be here tonight. It's meant to see a comedy show, but it got cancelled.
Aww.
That's a shame.
But at least you've got us for company. Bright side.
We can give you comedy.
I mean, I feel like Lisa could definitely try out as a professional comedian if she wanted to.
Genuinely, because I don't try, people laugh at me. If I was trying to be funny, you'd all be like, bitch, please.
She's supposed to be seeing Sarah Millican apparently, but it has been rescheduled to July. So at least it's
Sarah
not
Millican
cancelled.
is the dog's bollocks. I love her. She's so funny.
We have a sofa.
Whoop, whoop.
Had dinner, showered, and sorted for work tomorrow. Now time to chill and then sleep. Nice. Hope everyone is well. Hope you are too.
Yeah. What I realised the other day, I said to my mum, I got this brand new kettle and it is so cool. I didn't get it the other day. I was talking to them about it the other day, but I got it a few months ago. Not that you need to know this. Tangent. I've got a new kettle. It's clear, and when you flick it on, it has like the LED light on. And then I said to my mum, like, I think it's broken. Because when I drink the tea, normally it's piping hot when it comes out, and I have to wait a bit. I'm like, it's kind of a drinking temperature when it comes out. And then I realised just now that the reason for that is because I open the lid when I pour the water in, and I haven't put it down properly, so it heats the water up, but it doesn't keep all the heat in that it's supposed to keep in order to get a piping hot brew. It just gets a drinkable temperature brew. And it's not my kettle that's broken, it's me. Purely me. So that's my story for today, guys. Why the fuck am I living by myself?
Have you now been able to manage to make a drink that is piping hot?
Yes.
Hey.
Who would have thought putting the lid down
Excellent.
properly would make a difference? Fucking hell.
So this is when the mysterious noises started happening in the middle of the sprint.
Random raw.
Did you not hear the noise, Becca?
I thought it was my audio book and I got really confused.
Someone is not muted.
Wasn't me, I was filming.
No, I was like, oh, is that the end of the sprint already? Like, no.
I was filming.
I mean, I was watching the camera at the time. I saw it, so I started watching the camera after. Becca was definitely reading. You two were the ones with the camera off.
It's Meg.
Well, it's not me. I was like, I'm sure this was supposed to only end at the end of my audiobook. Like, what was that noise? And then, like, there was no more sound. I was like, maybe I imagined it. Maybe it was the outside.
I went back and watched it on my phone to see if, like, did that actually just happen? It was definitely Lisa.
Why? You blaming me?
I'm gonna go have some dinner. Be back after. Did some dishes, made dinner, and spammed you guys. Yes, you did. It was much
We love-
appreciated. We have a Christy.
Hello.
Saya Pam read 87 more pages.
Hey,
Say her
Saipan.
name in the way.
Love it.
Chapter 34 of Prior and done some cross stitch.
Don't bring those comments up, please.
just tell us you've read Priory and don't tell us how far into it you are.
No, tell
Next,
her.
she'll be texting me.
I'm,
I'll block her
I'm
messages
happy.
and she'll be texting me.
I'm just happy because I mean that's definitely an over 500 page book. That's definitely some points there.
Sharon, don't log it.
I mean, it's
I'm the
Becca
one
that loves
logging her.
Oh, fuck it up.
Jem read nothing because she was singing songs and sending TikToks.
Dancing the flamenco, clearly.
63 pages. Can just say what she's reading. I'm really bad at remembering what people are reading.
I don't remember.
You say I'm bad. Touch to you. As if
I'm
you forget
fine
what
when
people
I'm
are
not
reading.
light on.
I'm fine when I'm not hosting. The second I'm hosting, I'm like, where am I? What's happening? I don't know.
Excuses.
I like how it's only you that I've had to kick out today.
Present for you, bitch. Scarlet, bitch. Scarlet, bitch.
Because I've not been showing off
I
my
don't have
edition
the
of Red,
power.
White, and Royal Blue.
What was that?
Because I've not been showing off my edition of Red, White, and Royal Blue that you want.
I have the power.
Yes, well, I have the ability to order another one.
You can order another one and gift it to me. Thank you. So now I have to call it a night. It's almost midnight. Thank you for joining us.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Hello, lovely people. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Chris is scared to say I've never seen a Star Wars film, so I feel better now knowing I'm not the only one. You are not the only one.
See, I'd watched the original trilogy and then the first two of the prequels when I was a kid. Didn't really like the originals. I know. Everyone comes to me for that.
That's all enough in Star Wars and maybe the Force.
Phantom Menace was literally just, I like Darth Maul. I know. And then Attack of the Clones, I was like, I want to punch Anakin. He's a whiny. So I stopped watching. I was like, I can't deal with any more whiny, teenage, angsty Anakin. So I didn't watch Revenge of the Sith. And then in September 2020, my friend was like, just give them another go. So I was like, fine. Watched them in like chronological order. Got to Revenge of the Sith. I was like, right, this is the first one I've not watched. Let's do this. Anakin walks on screen. I was like, okay, I like this. And then I got to the end of the film. I was like, this is actually a really good film. Why did I not watch this? And then I loved the sequels as well.
I think Phantom Menace was the first one I saw just because it came out when I was a kid. And then I watched all the originals, loved those, didn't like I said, Revenge of the Sith was fine, but watched Attack of the Clones, I was like, I think it took me a while to actually continue watching the prequels. And then by the time the latest trilogy came out, I'd rewatched them all, was obsessed. And then went to the midnight screening of all of the newest trilogy.
I honestly cannot wait for the next Star Wars film to come out because it will be the first Star Wars film I get to see at the cinema, and I'm like insanely excited. And like after watching Clone Wars, like Darth Maul has just gone like up. Because why not? Like
I worked in a cinema for the last few releases, so I worked the midnight releases for them, and it was terrible. It was truly terrible. But
I know
I did really enjoy Rogue One in the cinema.
Oh, Rogue One's
I'm glad. It's my favorite Star Wars film.
I like Rogue One.
It breaks me though.
Yeah.
If I find something, can we share it? Because when you were talking about Star Wars, then this is one thing that like I literally thought of as soon as you said that. I've not seen a Star Wars. I've not seen the. I've only seen. I told you there was a girl in it, and there was a stormtrooper that. I'm doing a German explanation here. Right? It was one of the recent releases, and there was the main character, a girl. I think it might be that.
The stormtrooper and the girl.
I saw part of it.
That's Graham Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw part of it, and then I was like, "Oh, this might be interesting," not realizing really what it was. And then I saw like, "Oh, I know these characters from somewhere. These people in white suits." I was like, "Oh, it's Star Wars. This is actually okay." But then I was like, "Do I want to go back and watch everything else that's to do with this?" No. I'm gonna ask you to share it in a minute. I need to.
I mean, if Emma's gonna rewatch all of them, I highly add in Clone Wars and Rebels. Rebels will break you. I was literally sobbing at an episode earlier.
I need to watch those.
Tears.
Share it.
Like I could, but I'm not going to because I don't really watch any TV anymore. And there's just so much. Like there's so much.
Let's just listen to this.
Oh no.
There's no sound.
I don't know how to. It won't let me add the sound.
Did you share it with audio, Lisa?
What?
You should have shared. Did you share the tab with audio?
1 second, I'll go back and do it again.
Gonna say it won't let me add the sound. There was no option.
You need to listen to it.
It's gonna be in my head.
That is literally the point of it. You have to listen.
Rolling down to the beach, I'm strolling, but the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, put me in a coconut, and they did, and they did, had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing, and then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove.
How long is that video? It's just like, when is it going to end?
It is much longer than I remember it being.
There's still more. Just like,
yeah. I think I just remember the first like 30 seconds, and then it just plays on a loop forever and ever and ever and ever.
We've lost Lisa. I'm going to go back to comments because we're very Where even was we? Joined with 30 minutes left. This book read 24 pages.
Nice.
Alice has also never seen Star Wars films.
I'm back soon.
Okay. Hi, Tor. I believe this was asking for Jem to send her rendition of I've Got a Brand New Combine Harvester. Halo is resting on your horns, Lisa.
I know.
Tori also wants to read The Roommate, I'm guessing. Thanks to Meg, I now have 3 beautiful editions of Addie on my shelf.
I only contributed 1.
1 second, the comments really jumped. There we go. Lisa would smash being a professional comedian. That is very true. Lara Milken is a poor version of Kendra. Yeah. Oh my God, Lisa. Don't burn your mouth. Yes, just be careful with that.
The scalding tea.
Alice also finished her exams today, so happy to be done. Now you get to relax.
Ugh. Sorry, I saw a Riley Sager title and I was like, don't want that.
Oh, that's what she's reading on the minute, isn't it? Yeah.
I brought Home Before Dark back from America, right? And then it just immediately, after filming my haul, was like, goodbye. Bye.
I love your energy as team leaders. We're taking this very serious.
Hi.
I think it's more just all being horrible to each other. We are nice to each other as well, I promise.
Off camera. Got to keep up appearances.
I am feeling the power tonight. If you were here, I would also kick you out, Jem. It's fine. Right,
like, I'm on thin ice here. Like, all I've got to do is say one thing and I'm out.
I mean, my fingers are over the remove button right now, Becca.
No, you've got to have a reason.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Doesn't count if you don't have a reason.
I don't know what it is. This is very true. Interrupt her.
No, see, this is what it is, right? You think she's quiet. You think she's very innocent. I'm going to shut up
Again,
now.
I do not know where the quiet part came from because that has never been a word that's been used to describe me.
It's because in your videos, you hide that side of you, don't you? You're a demon, really.
Can I mute Lisa again, or will people accuse me of getting on a power trip?
Your sprints do what you want.
No.
I watched all the Star Wars and my dad will always love them, but I'm not up to date. Past, I think, the 7th film.
7 films? You're having a giraffe?
But did you think there were less?
I thought there was like 4.
No, there's 9 of the main ones, and then there's what, two others?
It's 2. There's
And then
Rogue
all the
One and there's Solo. But then there's also the Clone Wars movie. Yes, I know it's
all the
animated.
rest.
Clone Wars movie, and then the Clone
These
Wars
like
TV.
3 hours long, like Lord of the Rings style, or the normal film size videos. Films.
And then between like an hour and a half and 2.5 hours, I think.
Okay.
Newer ones are like more 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Okay, Alice saying she can't type today. Is that not what she's known for? But people literally call it a case of the answers.
No one is taking the
Don't read a fucking comment like that when I'm drinking. You're trying to kill me off. See this. That's what I mean. It's evil.
No, I had a choice in not liking Star Wars when I played all the films over and over. And buying Star Wars stuff, so I feel like I'm in Stockholm syndrome. Right?
That's me, Doctor Who.
I've seen her dad's collection. And it's a collection.
It
Pretty sure I've seen the original trilogy and maybe 2 or 3 of the prequels. Michael's just like so disappointed. There we go.
I explained plots very goodly. Prime example of you not Englishing well. There, you can't English either, Alice. Then again, neither can I. Oh, what songs?
I think we're getting to you shared the.
I've been in a fucking meeting.
Kendra's like, nope, I'm gone.
What the hell is that? It's a bad lip sync video. Taking song requests. No.
Nice job. Go and watch all of them, they are amazing. This is when you were sort of on the ground. We can still see you. You are there. Somebody's voice is hilarious. The Walking Dead one, all proper. Everything is amazing.
Who sits there and thinks, I'm going to watch this and do a fully bad lip synced video? Like, who does that?
I've never seen the Star Wars movies either. Tori is also not quiet.
We know you're not, Tori.
But Kendra is.
Okay. You sit on the throne of lies, bitch. Oh, you're having a giraffe, yeah. It's more of a northern thing.
Not hard of hearing
No.
exactly what she said.
Yeah, like fuck a duck, you're having a giraffe. Yeah.
I mean,
Chloe.
my general sense of humor is just not being nice to people all the time, which is not great. You can't make fun of your friends. Who can you make fun of?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll close this now. I'm still sharing, man. I'm still sharing.
We take the Alice's day by day. I don't know. You actually, to be honest, you're saying you can't type today. I think today I've not actually noticed anything you're doing. You're not typing
Maybe
right.
you just got used to the poor typing and you skim
Like
over it.
me with her messages.
I did it again today. Was it yesterday or yesterday?
It was
And I was just like, Lisa, fucking spelling. She's like, I got it.
Why the giraffe though?
Ask the first Yorkshire person that
It's
decided
rhyming
to-
slang.
Yeah.
Giraffe and laugh.
Yeah. You're having a laugh. You're having a giraffe.
Having a giraffe is very northern. Yes, it
Yeah.
is. The sad face.
Oh, sad face. Can you hear whistling?
Yeah.
Might be the birds outside my window.
It sounds like someone's going down a mic. I'm like,
Yeah, the birds are just constantly happening, like regardless of the time of day. Like I just tune them out, so I forget that people.
I was like, have you
on.
and one of you's got someone in your room just going.
No,
I just
normally
don't register it anymore. I'm like, oh yeah, of course, birds. That does not a factor in everyone's life.
this is like me every time I film a vlog clip, and then halfway through it, I go, "Sorry, you can hear the dog snoring in the background. He's very loud." Just
That Bella.
Just like, sorry, I can't be asked to shut my window, so you're gonna have to hear the birds.
It's Belle, not Bella.
Bella. Bell.
Have you seen the bad luck reading Avengers called Redneck Avengers? Because if not, you need to fix that. I have not seen this one.
I love them all. Fuck it up, yeah. What
The UK. We do have some strange sayings in all fairness.
Yeah, we do. You don't really think of it until someone points it out, and because like obviously I met a lot of American friends online, and when I say something like, "What? That's the thing," but they say like, "Heavens to Betsy!" Like, who the fuck is Betsy?
See, this one about missing out all the teas. They say that I don't think it's Yorkshire in general or just Sheffield, but it's the only place where the sentence "tin tin tin" makes sense. It means it isn't in the tin, but we don't say it like that.
Got that?
If you were saying you're taking piss, you would put the "t" in taking.
Yeah,
Like there would be a single T in that entire sentence.
yeah, and you'd also be dropping the G at the end of taking. We don't pronounce those either.
No.
No, we don't. The thing is, though, I think because of like the majority of because I've worked in customer service the majority of my life, unless I'm with other people from the north, like when I'm with my family, I normally do pronounce the "there's." But one of my friends is a Scouse, and he is a Scouse. He's one of them, and he, because I take the piss out of his accent all the time, and I think I could do it quite all right. He always goes, "You want to go to where?" I'm like, oh, the way when people try and mimic a Yorkshire accent, I was like, I don't really care if you could do a good accent. It was like, oh, want some Yorkshire tea and we don't talk like this.
No.
To be fair, I think if anyone can take the piss, it's a Scouser though, because like no one can do a good Scouse accent if you're not from Liverpool.
Yeah,
and a lot of people try.
Yeah,
I do try. Not gonna lie,
I can do that.
I try.
I
just like doing different accents.
I think this is Kendra explaining what fuck a duck is.
Yeah. Bestiality is not a thing. No animals were harmed in the making of.
Great minds think alike.
I think like Kendra, what's wrong with me?
Oh God. The two of you together when you eventually meet is just gonna be
carnage.
Never heard it before. It's funny to me for some reason. Yeah, we have strange sayings. Oh wait, we've jumped again. There we go.
One of my American friends has never heard of the phrase "a sandwich short of a picnic." She was like, "A what? Short of a what now?" I'm like, "A sandwich short of a picnic." She's like, "No."
Apart from daft pigeons on country roads, no comment, Your Honour.
No comment.
I am. Yeah. I keep thinking it's not like this one where if I actually put it on me, it's gonna like just wash me out completely. Probably. I was like, oh, I'm sure we'll start sprinting soon, and I can do that, and it'll be fine. And then we will
when we get to the end of the comments. So just this chatty bit went a bit haywire.
This isn't gonna work. Like this
it was like you're trying to interrogate me. What did you do? Like, where were you?
Would have a stroke trying to decipher that sentence. Yeah. Like I'm going for some pink. I mean ketamine, not actual sweets. I would not have known that.
I pulled a face thinking you did in fact mean horse tranquilizer. So
yeah. So did I. Oh.
Thank you very much. I will watch that on the next one. Yeah, pretty much.
Rude.
I mean, she said us Yorkshire folk. She's not calling out people that she's not part of herself.
Well, like a family of people that can't talk proper.
I don't notice my accent on my Instagram haul videos, but I did a drunk unboxing and holy fuck, even I was like, was that English? Yeah. The more drunk
I
you are,
keep thinking, like, should I try one of those drunk videos one day? And then
I think house when I drink.
Probably not. Do it, Meg.
Yeah, I'll just become unintelligible.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
It'd be funny.
I mean,
do it for the content. Do it for the tubes.
Well, like I was going to do a drunk react video to 1-star reviews, which is how I ended up finding that strange review. I got too annoyed by the review to continue my like research into the video concept. I was like, no, I'm done now.
My favourite sort of drunk video content is still the bit that didn't actually end up on a live stream because we'd already finished being live and then Lisa fell off of her chair. I'm very upset.
I was just like, oh yeah, like I wasn't measuring my drink, and I did like 3 triples in a row. I was just drinking and laughing and reading, and then all of a sudden I was like, I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
It was just a voice note of like saying, "I'm alive. I'm trying to get to my bed."
I crawled, I think.
Yeah, you got there. You did confirm that you got there. It's fine.
On my hands and knees.
Oh, when my mum first met my dad's dad, she had no idea what he was saying. Not a Scooby, it was proper broad Norfolk. I wouldn't understand what someone with a broad Norfolk accent was saying. My biggest gripe with accents is still and always will be the Doric and Brave being called gibberish on the subtitles. I can translate it for anyone who needs it. Yeah. I mean, I just love the fact that anytime anything from anywhere in the UK really is in on American TV, it has to have subtitles on it because no one can understand apparently.
Apparently we all talk gibberish.
I've been watching the new series of Drag Race All Stars, and the Vivian from the UK series is on it because it's a winner season, and she keeps having to have subtitles because Scouse, and it's quite funny. Like I can understand.
She does a great Donald Trump. Donald Trump was fucking epic.
Anyone with an accent, any social media subtitles just can't deal yet. No, they can't. The amount of like bad TikTok subtitles is ridiculous. Talking no books get hurt.
Stabby.
Yes, Kendra, yes you do.
Yeah.
I think we all need to do a drunk video.
We are going to read momentarily. Yes. And then that comment.
Well.
I remember when Cheryl Cole was meant to go on X Factor in the US and then ended up getting shot of her because of a drunk. Won't be understood. Yeah. You drive for hours across the US and you've not left to stay. Drive for hours in UK and the word for bread roll. 6 times.
You mean bomb cake?
The bread cake.
Tea cake.
Bread roll.
Prime example.
And the thing is that like 3 of us here are Northerners, so 3 of us is all like a similar thing.
A bap.
A bap.
Yeah, a bap.
Don't know.
I have also not pre-ordered it yet because it keeps changing dates. I'm just like, I'll just wait.
I've pre-ordered the standard, but I'm doing my thing where I've just checked for the second time today to see if the Rune edition's available yet, and it's not.
When it is, I need you to send me a message.
Yeah, I've got a list of people I'll be messaging the moment it's available for pre-order.
Just like that and the fairy loot are like all I care about. Really.
I need the Illuma crate as well because I've got 4 editions.
Yeah, I didn't get Chain of Gold in time because I wasn't sure I was going to read it, and then I did. I was like, well, now I've missed out. I'm sad.
And now you're making me want to check to see if I've actually pre-ordered it yet or not. I will do that in the next sprint.
We've definitely started something now. We've got bread bum. Tori's thing was just a reminder for herself, by the way.
Well,
the bread cake, yes, it is called a bread cake. Thank you very much.
Bread is
Get your baps out.
Get your baps out of the lard.
Bread roll a bread cake is like calling a Jaffa cake a biscuit. No.
The travesty.
I thought the it was a biscuit.
Huh?
No,
Did it say it was a cake?
It's
Jaffa
cake.
is cake. So
Cake.
the general rule is that the way to look at it is that if a cake goes stale, it goes hard when it goes off, whereas a biscuit gets soft, which I know is going to sound like an innuendo. Someone's going to call out.
It's very true. It makes sense. So a Jaffa cake
It is
is
a
a
snack size
cake.
cake, but it is actually sponge. It's not biscuit.
It's sponge and
It annoys me
it
that
goes
it's in the
out.
biscuit aisle because it's not biscuit.
Tori's going to wait for the Fane thing. I'd
Um,
pinch
No, I
that
just
list
think
because I
I'm
feel like
joking.
I was fine not seeing the Rune edition.
I will.
Oh, not telegrams. And I think on that note, that's the end of the comments. No, we've now got. Yeah, there we go.
Innuendo bingo.
Alice does not like Jaffa
Game
cake.
time.
I really
I
want some
don't. Who
now.
likes Jaffa cakes? You fucking heathens.
Right. I'm gonna make this last from.
Shame.
I mean, I have to get up.
Shame.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
It was Friday today.
Right. Let's go for 45.
I knew it was coming, and it still made me like.
How did we all do?
It's 75 pages.
So you're still enjoying it?
Really good. I'm really enjoying it.
Good. How about you?
Finish my graphic novel, 1, and then put my files onto my computer.
Nice.
And then scrolled on my phone.
Fair enough. Like,
Finish for the day with my shelves. I just don't want to finish them. Then I jumped in the shower and decided to reread the beginning of The Roommate because
I really don't like that US cover. The US cover is showing up on Goodreads. I like this.
I think it's really ugly, but like it works for me for some reason. Like I hate the style of the art, but like I love the pink. So like
I'll stick with my UK one.
With this one. But yeah, it is. This isn't.
She normally likes them hard, but not that hard.
We're in the turn once again.
You're welcome.
I got distracted by something at the beginning of that sprint and then was not in the mood to read and went on TikTok. Yeah.
Oh, I also started the audiobook for Wild and Wicked Things.
Oh, nice.
You need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. I would like you to tell me how that goes, because I've got the book.
Yeah, me too.
I nearly bought the book in Waterstones the other day, but they only had a damaged copy, so I didn't buy it.
It's so pretty.
I got it in Abraxas unboxing when I first used to get it. I think I ain't got it and bought it, so I got it from somewhere.
I got it in the Orbit sale.
Oh, the Orbit sale.
I got so many things in the Orbit sale.
Did you see Rose 25 fucking bucks?
I got
more than that.
And like, what is my excuse? I don't even have like an actual booktube channel that I can like take money from to pay for it. Like I just straight up bought 20 books.
Why not?
And Rose like, this is a series I bought. This is a series I bought. This is a series I bought. When will I read them? I do not.
I bought so many first books, and I'm like, if I read this, will I continue? Who knows?
Who knows? There was some conversation about Jaffa cakes. Alice does not like Jaffa cakes.
It's fine. I'll eat them for you.
Oh yeah, I also want the same chain of gold.
Yeah.
My Instagram app adjust that at the moment. I'm like, I get it. She's coming to the UK and Faye are doing a book. I get it.
I don't need a fifth edition.
And it just got like a different dust jacket on it.
Yeah.
But like a really pretty dust.
Photoshop it. Like.
I think the Tory's response to people not liking Jaffa cakes is just more for me. Jem went to bed at the beginning of that sprint.
Oh, sleep time.
Jaffa cakes are those things with sponge at the base, jelly on top, and they're covered in chocolate. Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Jaffa cake.
Jem. And then we had this from Kendra.
Oh, God.
Kendra may be going to A&E in the sprint.
I hope you're
okay.
Oh, right, okay. No, I'd be fine.
People did check in. She's gone to bed now, so I hope she's fine.
She'll wake up like, oh, we're still like that tomorrow.
I'm not crying. My eyes just started really stinging, and it's watering.
Mine did that. Mine did that last bit. I've been like that.
Mine did that at work today, and everyone thought someone had made me cry. You were like, "Do you need to do TV?" I was like, "No, I have something in my eye."
Because I could feel like something tickling. I think there's like an eyelash or something in my eye.
Mine have just been sore from hay fever all day.
We've all got shitty eyes, okay?
Had Alicia joined us in the last sprint. How's everyone doing? I'm currently reading You Do You by Sarah Knight, debating on DNF and starting next book.
A DNF.
That's too short.
I thought
DNF.
DNF.
How do you know DNF?
Siobhan finished Skullduggery 7. What did she just read? 5 stars. It's a good one to just read. Kendra said good night. Finished Heartstopper. Did you love it? It's so good. I'm assuming it's the first volume. Tracked it in other readathon news. I have 300 pages left of the toll for the first bingo board to be finished for whatever-athon. Nice.
I've definitely not finished a whatever-athon bingo board because I have not continued the series. And I was looking at my TBR and I'm like, nothing is a series continuation. Like, nothing.
I need to look at my bingo.
I haven't even printed off a bingo board.
I started doing one. I haven't updated it with like my last 2 books, so I need to figure out where I'm at.
Well, I've not even fucking read a book really.
I know I accidentally did the last letter, first letter without thinking about it and was like, great.
I think that's what I have done, yeah.
I did it on my 24-hour readathon. I did Green Rising and then Grave Mercy, and I was like,
No,
how is that the one I've accidentally done?
Straight into the third round, and I'm like, I'm counting the. That is.
Yeah, that is yeah. I would count that as well.
I need to rewatch the video because on like for host fave, is it if anyone knows, is it any host faves or does it have to be the hosts for your team?
I think it's any host.
Any host.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
because I've read Cersei, which is Ashley's favourite.
Me.
I read Maddie, I'm reading Christie's, so it depends what things fit elsewhere, like which one I
Your
use.
style that you're planning on reading.
Did you throw your phone on the floor then?
No, it was my book.
It's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Is it Joe's style you're planning on reading for Christie's?
Yeah. I'm not planning on reading Stephen King, that's for sure.
We don't talk about that gentleman here. Piece of shit.
I don't want to read any of these.
I don't like this.
And the ones I do are really read.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might just read Heartstopper just for the extra like bonus.
Yeah, is there anything you can continue a series? Because isn't like somebody put Nevermore so I can count Wonders.
I don't want to add anything else to my TBR.
Yeah, but you could audiobook Holopox. You could audiobook Holopox, couldn't you?
I have the audiobook for it, but I don't want to read it until nearer the next one coming out. I know it's like separate trilogies, but I want to hold off on reading it.
It's only 3 months away.
Yeah, but I'm not in the mood for middle grade at the moment, which is great because I'm reading Secret Sunshine Project this month. But that's not only middle grade.
I will say that Maddie did say in the video that if there is one prompt that you really, really can't do, you can swap it out for something else. Just don't be ridiculous about it.
You know, Holopox got a new book out in January next year.
Yeah, it's like a sequel to The Cruel Prince.
Mm-hmm.
So we had
Get in my basket, bitch.
Liv was on your sprints when she saw it and got really excited about it.
I didn't know it was called The Stolen Air, though. So it's in my
Finish
basket.
the Cruel Prince series before you read it because it is a continuation.
It is. Yeah.
Back off, I can't hear you.
Vengeful.
I'm reading that next month because I'm buddy reading it.
I wasn't planning on reading it at all, but
Read it.
it is a continuation of a series. And so there are so many standalones on this house favourite list. It's very rude.
Yeah.
There is a few things I do want to read, but they're not ones that I want to read right now.
I want to read Fate City. I want to read Malice. They're big, chunky fantasy books. No, thank you.
I was annoyed that people had tried to put different favourites from last year because I was hoping that Ro had put Every Heart a Doorway because I'm reading one of those. And I was like, and that's really easy, obviously, because it's short. No.
I was really hoping Spoops would have had Promised Neverland because I've got the first volume and I haven't read it. But no.
I mean, luckily, sorry.
No, or I Hear a Sunspot because I literally just got that this month. But no.
I want to get
felt-
all the I Hear the Sunspots, but
I totally the dragon with those.
why would you do that to yourself?
Well, because one, Chloe will stop yelling at me as much. And two, it's on Sandra's favourites. The Poppy War is there.
I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I was just saying, why would you put yourself through that torture?
Well, I've already read like
telling she
50%
needs
of
to.
it. And I got stressed about it, so I feel like now I've had like a year and a half distance from that. Literally started reading it in like 2019, 2020.
Read it. I've still not read the first one.
It's good.
remove her again.
I'm sorry. But it is a Cassie fave, and Cassie was one of the ones that picked one of my 12 books, 12 prompts. So I will be reading Poppy War this year, but when I pick her thing.
To be honest, not starting it at all, I don't mind as much as starting it and then not finishing it. So
That's my life.
I'll be
Like, I'm sorry.
Lauren just finished chapter 38 and done some cross stitch. Nice.
I really need to pick
Lisa, did you hear that? Chapter 38.
Sorry, I'm deaf in my left eye.
Alice has bought a beanbag chair.
Amazing.
I would
Oh,
just fall asleep in a beanbag chair. I would not fucking read or do anything in there. Like,
I assume this is Avatar as in Avatar The Last Airbender, not like blue people. And it is.
It would be impressive if you could watch that in 45 minutes.
Well, you might have
I mean, I
started.
can never get the time of my life back that I spent watching that film.
Why are they doing so
Avatar.
many sequels?
Why are they doing them so late? Like, I understand
cares
when it
anymore?
was the biggest box office hit and you had the momentum of like, oh, we've revolutionized the film industry, but it's been like so long.
I don't need Rip Off Pocahontas again. I've had enough.
Now that
I
is
saw
a
the
like
trailer
stages
for it.
let's make them blue kind of trope.
I saw the trailer for it at the cinema the other week and I was just like, no.
I was just like,
So
I don't care.
I
But if
liked Avatar.
rewatch it and tell me if you still have that opinion.
No, I don't want to now. I might ruin my experience.
I like the soundtrack. I think the music is really good.
I'm feeling like, did I really just like half watch it and think it was good? But in my mind, it was good, and I don't want to ruin my thoughts of it.
Yeah.
Because if I do, then if I do feel like it was a waste of my time, I'll have wasted my life twice, wouldn't I? Watching
Do
it.
you like it enough to go and watch the sequel? Well, like the 5 sequels they're doing.
Pigs fly. That'd be enough.
Because
I'd rather read a Stephen King book than watch another Avatar. Some of the things are better left as standalones.
Yeah.
Like,
This is the thing. I just, even if you like it, I don't see why you would want a sequel to it.
no, it wrapped up nicely. You know, your typical, from what I remember, typical ending.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? What should I do? Make a baby? And like, oh, the chosen one. Could be that, innit? I don't know what that was. The chosen one. Oh.
I assume that if Liv was here, she would be very happy that you were watching Avatar. But, sorry. Another book for Team Loki. Okay.
Lynn. We're not friends anymore.
What am I talking about?
Meg, have you seen my cute little Loki?
I was watching Sprints yesterday. I've read 3 books in the Murder Mutt series to like this week. How have I not watched it? Like I've obviously continued a series like several times.
Well done.
10 hours later.
Yeah. Because they're not on my TBR. I just like wasn't thinking about them. And then...
I didn't drop my phone code.
I think this is in response to you with the book.
Still on the ground.
I like this one. That one.
Oh,
That
is that
the
Hook,
best
Line and
one.
Sinker?
No, how do you know?
I was putting a load of my Orbit fantasy books on like my very top shelf, and like some of them were literally just like falling open, and I was like, "This is going to be such a pleasant reading experience." And they're like this thick as well. I'm like,
Is that These Witches Don't Burn?
Mm-hmm.
Flop, flop, flop. Loop-a-doop. I need to get the Witches Don't Burn and these Witches Die Fly. What's the next one?
I can't remember now.
This cover won't break.
Yes.
Says it on the back.
The Witches Die Flying. Whatever it's on. That'd be a fun experience.
Hi guys, New Heroes reading Behind Closed Doors by
BA Paris.
BA Paris? It looks like Bass.
Yeah, the initials BA, yeah.
But I had to DNF. It was too disturbing. So now I'm reading Reputation by Lex Croucher. I believe it's like Bridgerton meets Mean Girls. I've read that one. I very much enjoyed it.
I love the cover.
I don't like Bridgerton.
I love Bridgerton.
I wouldn't really describe it as Bridgerton. I wouldn't really describe it as Bridgerton, to be honest. It was just that it came out right as Bridgerton like hype had started, so they put a lot of that into it. It's more like Pride and Prejudice meets Mean Girls than anything else. It's more Jane Austen than anything else, but it's very good. I'm just annoyed.
Ideally, would create Bridgerton books, and I hate myself for it.
I think I'm going to buy them, and I've never read them, but
I've read 4 out of the 8.
Well, you're doing better than me. I'm annoyed with the Lex Croucher book though, because their new book comes out like I think 2 weeks after Yalk, and they're going to be at Yalk. And it's like I met them last time they were there, but they had their sort of non-fiction book out, and now I've got Reputation signed already because that was a signed copy I ordered, and I'm like, well, there's nothing to take.
There's a small possibility they might in the Waterstone stand have them as early sales just for Yalk people. I'm keeping them crossed for you.
It's like the Juno Dawson book comes out like when Yalk.
It got delayed, didn't it? It was supposed to be I think it's been delayed by like a week, so it was supposed to come out the week before Yalk, but now it's coming out the week after, I think.
So like that's the one I wanted to get signed. So now I'm gonna have to buy a book that I don't even know if I'm gonna like to get signed.
Is that the Majesty's Royal Coven one?
Yeah.
See, I've got the art of it, so I can check and see if I like it or not first, at least. But
I want to get Wonderland because it looks pretty. It looks like you're like
I've got it.
It's like you're on acid.
I'm gonna like try and squeeze it in at the beginning week of July, along with Forged in Silver into Stars, which that's my priority because that's like an anticipated read.
I'm gonna read Forged in Silver into Stars next month.
Haven't even read the trilogy yet.
Becca's face is like,
you haven't. I was gonna say.
I was joking.
I was gonna say. Tony messaged in the group chat. Can I read it now? No, Tony, you can't read the trilogy first because it continues.
I got approved for an arc of it, and I had not read all of the trilogy, just the first one. And now I can't even download the arc anyway because it didn't.
You're going to send it to Liv,
my Kindle, and it's archived. It's fine. I'm so Liv's going to write me a review when she's read it, so that I can get my thing. Or if you finish it first, you can write me a quick review.
I don't even write reviews for my own NetGalley books.
Just tell me your star rating. I'll make something up. It's fine.
I mean, it's gonna be a 5-star.
I'll read what you say. I'll just whatever you say in your vlog. I'll just type it up.
Just verbatim.
Reword it a little bit.
Messed up that NetGalley percentage.
Continue getting arcs. Thank you very much.
What is NetGalley?
It's okay, an enjoyable read, but nothing overly mind blowing. It's so pretty.
It's a dust jacket. You can print them, get them printed, bootleg it.
I do remember these adverts.
I can't have cakes without doing it with the first one.
Full moon. Half moon, total eclipse.
When you've got your mouth full of a Jaffa cake, you can't eat it and then say it.
Answering the question is any host fave. Well, TikTok, that's Brent, so did I. Was doing so well for distraction, and all of a sudden so many sad videos came up, like, why?
TikTok.
Yeah, any of the 45 books for host fave.
So many. And I don't really want to read many of them. I'm like, how could this I've never even heard of one of Cassie's.
Which one?
Cassie likes very much high fantasy. Adult is mostly like in like a lot of the authors.
Yeah, it's like the Swordsman something. And I'm like,
The Swordsman's Men.
women. I've never heard of this book in my life. And the graphic is so like condensed. I'm like, I can't even see who the author is. Like, I'm gonna have to like Google that and hope for the best.
No, just Amazon it and
I'm not getting to that one anytime soon.
You are. I don't know it's gonna be good. I just know Cassie loves it, and I think I love it, so I'm gonna get it.
See, I'm kind of tempted to just get the first volume of Death Note because I do want to read it, but I've just never bought it, and it's one of Spooks' host faves.
It's good,
and it's the only one that's like a short enough thing or an easy enough read that I can like add it to my already ridiculous.
There's more dialogue than you expect from a manga/graphic novel, just so you know.
Oh, maybe
There's
not.
quite, yeah. So although it is a quick read, and the likelihood is you will read it fast, but there is more dialogue between him and the demon, and yeah.
Maybe not.
Just reread Heartstopper.
Why am I like this? Why am I like
Heartstopper got 5 stars.
My issue though is if I reread Heartstopper Volume 1, I'm going to want to reread all of them, and I can't add 4.
I mean, I read them all in one day last month, so
I read them all in like 2 hours.
So did I. You've got 2 hours spare, Becca, in your evening today or on the morrow. Just do it. Read it at work.
Hello.
I mean, you could also support Lisa and read Ruin of Kings so that you're joining in with her book club.
I haven't even continued Malice yet. High fantasy is not a thing for me right now. Not adult high fantasy.
My friends don't love me anymore.
I mean, I'm considering reading it because it's red. It'll get me extra points for.
I was considering Crescent City.
I have it. We don't talk about Crescent City on this channel.
You can call yourself my friend and not read my book club book. How can you do that?
I'm just looking to see. Reread Addy.
Reread Addy.
The thing is, I would because I've got the audiobook, so I could just shove it on. But I've got so many of my books as audiobooks this month that I'm like, I'm gonna prioritize those because they're actually on my TV.
What is going on with this camera?
You should also read A Song for the Wild Bill because that's short and very good.
That's Becky Chambers, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm very like about Becky Chambers right now because I loved the first 2 Wayfarers books, and the third one was such a disappointment to me that I'm like, I'm scared to read something else by her now.
Okay,
and I've still got the novella and book 4 of Wayfarers.
But the audio is on script. It will take you like an hour, and it's so good.
It is.
It made me feel so like happy. It's so nice. I was just like, I was listening to it as I was walking through a field, and it was like a superior experience because part of it, you're on like a little adventure. They're like going for a walk. And I'm like, oh, I want to like meet a T-Muck.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a graphic that Becca's already looking at.
Yeah, thank you though.
Don't sequels count as host faves? Yes, they do, but only if there are direct sequels. You can't read something else that's in the same universe. Yeah. So I think it's only, I don't think anyone's put Robin Hood, but I think it's mainly for like Brandon Sanderson. You can only read that series, not anything from the Cosmere.
Yeah, so Steph's got the Final Empire, but so you could read anything in the Mistborn series, but not like the Warbrick or something.
Yeah.
But Cody also has Wave Kings, so you could read Stormlight.
Yeah, maybe start a series instead of continue a series if you want to change the prompt up.
Yeah, but I figured it out. I have read many series books.
Anyway, it's whatever you want. So literally, I'm sure she wouldn't mind, even if you hadn't.
I mean, she
Alright.
wouldn't, but I like to follow rules.
Rules are
That's
made to
all.
be broken. Rules. What are
Nothing is
rules?
to be broken. A pinata.
Pinata.
Tori is reading Secret Sunshine Project. Buddy read till you get it.
I am already buddy reading it. We're starting on Monday. I'm reading it with Helen, who I buddy read Me, My Dad and the End of the Rainbow with. So I know I'll be able to get through it. It's just I needed a bit of a break from, weirdly enough, adult high fantasy and middle grade. The two opposites. I just needed everything in between. Are you happy now, Lisa?
I am. Read my message back. Becca sent me a message. I was that excited. She put to apologise for not reading Women of Kings. She sent me a screenshot. She's ordered letters and lattes from the Amazons, and it's due to arrive in a week. And then I put, haha, in was joking. Eek, you will love the video.
Luckily, I speak Lisa and I know, haha, I was joking. Eek, you will love it.
You need to read I Hate the Sunspot. I'm assuming that's what it meant.
To June.
Tori buys it for anyone that has it on their wish list.
Oh, do you know what I could do? Sorry, I've just had a thought. If Maddie says if you can't do a prompt, you can change it. For host Dave, I'll just do like the prompt as a book Spoops has pushed on everyone and read I Heart the Sunspot.
That's what saying here.
I hear the sunspot, not I heart the sunspot. I heart the sunspot.
We've been talking about Heartstopper, okay?
I've got all of them on my wish list ready to buy, but there's like, because they do like the original I Hear the Sunspot in there, and then the way that the manga works is like they do like a point something like spin-off thing, and they're read in different. I don't know what it's about, so I was gonna get them all, so I can then work out the order and then read them in order. Is what I'm gonna do. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Liv is aware that she's watching Avatar and wanted all the updates. I don't know. Need to read Wishes and Coven. Went ahead and DNF'd You Do You by Sarah Knights, and I'll be starting Serpent and Dove.
Also, stories I need to finish.
I have not
I
started.
haven't read the third one, I'm too scared.
I've not read the second or third one because I'm a basic bitch.
Yeah, same. Like, do I own all of the Fairyloot editions? Yes.
You do?
Book 2 before buying book 3? No.
Meg has a problem with buying special editions.
I bought Spin the Dawn and Unravel the Dusk without reading it.
Same. But I read them immediately when they arrived, which is the only thing I've done that for.
What's happening here?
My February lit joy has shipped.
Woo!
In June.
Oh, remind me never to buy off lit. Oh my god, does that mean
That bad?
Yeah.
This is the first instance I've had with them.
Okay.
It's been like 2 weeks delayed before, but I've never had this sort of delay with them before.
Stress.
They are quite open as well whenever there is any type of delay. Like Nevernight's got a slight delay on it, but they sent an email out straight away saying we've receiving them from the publishers on this date. This is when you will send them.
My
It was
brother
just-
didn't realize they were a pre-order and really thought they were going to be getting shipped out immediately. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, child. It's not happening.
But you're not going to see those for a while.
Lisa, do you finally have all the Rune of Kings books?
No, they're on the wish list, but we're only reading one book a month, so I could just buy them as I go, so I'm alright.
I have book 1 so far. I got it as, I don't know if it was a birthday present or a Secret Santa thing at Christmas, but so it got sent to me off my wish list at some point.
I do want to get the rest in hardback though, because I've got a feeling that the more people that read it and talk about it, the hyped it's going to get, and then people are going to put it out of stock. So I want to get all the hardbacks before they're out of print.
Yeah.
I will be over the next couple of months getting them.
Literally falling asleep tonight all night, Alice.
I do not own the Ruin of Kings. I feel like it must not be published by Orbit, otherwise I would have bought it in that sale.
I feel like you are a disappointment. How can you not have it?
Ruiner Kings is my absolute branded series.
I have seen the tabs that she has done in those books.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's her love hypothesis, except it's a high fantasy series instead of a quick contemporary romance.
Just read the Slam for the Wild, but it'll be fine. I still need to discover what my love hypothesis is. I still need to have a book that I just force on absolutely everyone.
Mine is Legends and Lattes for an individual book. For a series, it will always be Spellslinger. Until someone else can come and take over that. If you can make me laugh and cry, I want to yeet your book out of a window as much as Sebastian Castell can do, then at me.
At one point, it was just how many times can I mention Alice Oseman books at people, but now I feel like that's become everyone's thing. So I'm just like, okay. But still, have you all read Loveless? That is a real question.
That's on my TBR this month.
That is a book that I will definitely get to this year at some point because it is a book prompt 12. I don't know the name of my own challenge. 12 books, 12 prompts challenge book that was picked by someone.
It is one of my favourite books of all time. And when I went to Alice Oseman's book signing just before COVID, the only thing I could speak to her about was how excited I was for that book to come out. And now I get to go and take it and get it signed. And I'm very, very excited about that fact. So.
I have never been as happy as when I walked into that independent bookshop in Seattle and saw a whole stack of that hardcover edition. It was out of stock everywhere.
I'm just so happy I ordered it before Heartstopper came out as a TV show.
They're doing I Was Born for This in that American cover, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it comes out after I come home from America. Yeah, and I'm like...
Cool. And there's going to be, I think, an extra story at the end of it as well, because she's wrote a new short story about two of the characters, and I think you'll be very happy who it is. So,
I haven't read I Was Born for This season.
It's my favourite one, apart from Heartstopper. It's my favourite of actual novels.
I Was Born for This.
Mm-hmm. There's things in there where if you've ever been like part of sort of a fandom around a boy band at all, like you'll read it and just be like, yes, this was me, this was my life.
Literally heart bursting.
I was that bitch that doesn't. I've never been that. I've been that bitch that been like, I don't get attached to bands. I can really enjoy a band, but I won't ever. Do you know when like people start crying? I've never been that person that's like, oh my god, I'm crying. I really enjoyed bands and like got excited about stuff, but
I've been pretty like chill when I've met. I didn't meet any of One Direction, unfortunately, but I've been pretty chill when I met 5 Seconds of Summer. Like I was pretty chill when I met them, and like they were like, I literally walked out with my friend, and we both just went, oh my god.
If I'd have met 15, I have no idea what kind of person I would have become in that moment. Like,
see my the boy band I was obsessed with was the Jonas Brothers.
I can understand that.
And I've met one of them, but it was my favourite one of them, and it was I stood outside the stage door at Les Mis to go meet Nick Jonas. And I can't speak when I meet people that I like, so I'm just silent. But there's just a picture of me just like grinning. I'd stood there because we didn't even wait till after he'd like finished his performance. We went because he wasn't coming out after performances, but it was the week I went for his opening night performance in Les Mis. That's the first time I ever saw it, and then it ended up being my favourite show that I've now seen 23 times. And
you watched it again at the end of the month?
That is the 23rd time, actually. Yeah. But we queued up outside when he was doing rehearsals because he was coming out every day and meeting like a massive queue of fans. And he was just lovely. He stopped and took pictures of everyone. And yeah, I had a breakdown afterwards.
Oh, God.
I feel like Take That were like my boy band. And I'm like, that's not a band that people get like excited about. Like, I just enjoyed their music.
My sister was obsessed because she was like in the Take That stage. I was more in the Westlife. And she loves Take That. I went to the BBC Music Awards in 2014, and who performed there? Take That. Who performed at the Regent Street Christmas tree light switch on a couple of years later? Take That. Was she there either time? No. Do I let her forget it? No.
My band, for the ones that I was like, absolutely like, I would listen to all their music over and over again, I really, really loved. Blink-182 and Five. But my mum hated me listening to Blink-182 because there was a song at the beginning, and I can't remember how it went, but partway through, on the album that I had, there was like a bootleg album that someone copied me and like slid it on the deck, like, hey, here's a copy. It was one that goes, shit, piss, fun, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker. And there's me dancing around my bedroom like this. Mum was like, what is that? I'm like, nothing.
See, my fandom band was Jonas Brothers, but my favourite band was Green Day. It's a bit different.
Visuality.
I'm going to see them again at the end of the month, and I'm so excited because they're just so good live. And it's also Weezer and Fall Out Boy at the same time. It's going to be
Sum 41 as well. My cousin got me into that. My mum hated me getting into them as well. She's like, what is this?
I'm going watching the Backstreet Boys in November. Like I never really listened to them when I was younger, other than like the one really big song, or like the two. So like Backstreet's Back was also a moment. Yeah. Like that.
Do you ever try and do the dance?
If you've not seen Anne Juliet, right?
Yes.
Oh, have you? Just when you hear Backstreet's Back, do you not just hear the boy band's back all right instead every single time now? Yeah. It's stuck in my head permanently. They need to make progress in tabbing Memory of Souls. I'm really behind on it. I do not tab things. I'm not good at tabbing things.
I try with all the best intentions. I start. And I'm like, I've got the audiobook on, books in front of me, tabs are out. I'm doing it. And then I'm just like, oh, finished.
Try and make everyone read the Chronicles of Ixia for a series. That's the Poison Study ones, isn't it?
I've got the first 3 in that series.
I have the box set of all 6 and have not started them. I got them in the works years ago. They were like £10 for all of them. I've not read them.
I have like a few Maria V. Snyder books. I've got like definitely like the first 3 Poison Study books. And then I don't know what the next 3 are.
I can tell you, I've got the box set.
Then I've got like another series that's like Storm Glass and like something about glass. And then I've got the Healer series.
About glass.
Yeah.
Many books.
Throne of Glass, City of Glass.
Shadow of the Glass.
Definitely like sea glass, I think.
I hear Sunspot for Manga and Iron Widow is my solo book.
Yes, it's the Glass series by Maria V. Snyder. Storm Glass, Sea Glass, and Spy Glass. Haven't read those. They were pretty covers.
Loveless. Reading Loveless next week. Yes, more people reading Loveless, please. I was in the HP fandom hugely and travelled to meet other fans, etc. Got a worldwide connection, but like I can transfer those team vibes to this. I read it.
Really? I'm really not. I don't know what I'm doing.
Closest to boy bands I liked were an 80s hair bands. Well, apparently, there's a trilogy in the middle, and it is the Glass series
Lydia!
in the middle.
Okay.
I don't know what that.
Lydia. It was Lydia that picked
up
my
my favourite, and she's in the Glass trilogy. Is that who?
I will read them eventually because they're like such staples in like the YA fantasy genre. Like my TBR is overwhelming.
I'm confused why they do the box set of like those 6. So if you have to, do you have to read the other ones in the middle, or can you read them like out of order? I'm very confused. I'm sure Tori will have the answer momentarily.
She's probably typing as we speak.
It's a slight delay, isn't it? So now I'm like at the end of the comments, and I'm like, but I need to see what the answer is to this.
Like Tori will tell us.
I need answers.
She's reading the Inuyasha in what is it, Tori, that you're reading? In Inuyasha or something?
publishers are crazy. I mean, I'm sure she's going to tell me I have to read them all anyway, because why wouldn't she?
Yeah.
So, you lied to me. Sound for the Wild Bill. If I put it on 2 speed, the audiobook is 2 hours and 4 minutes, not an hour.
I haven't listened to the audiobook, so I didn't lie. I read it, and it took me a few hours.
It felt like an hour.
That's how good of a time she was having. It
really
flew
was
by.
a good time.
I'll try and squeeze it in.
You've read it.
Jen gave it 5 stars.
I mean, it's not available on my script until the 18th of June, and I'm hoping that means they haven't already limited me on all the other things I need to read. Right, Loveless is still there, Emma's still there.
Loveless is on script.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I keep panicking they're going to limit me this month.
I'm so scared because I'm relying on it. Okay, so far, fingers crossed, Sound for the Wild, but it was the only one I've been limited on.
Interesting. And I've not read Dick and Charlie yet either, which I wanted to read. So
that one will only take you an hour to read, though. You don't need the audiobook necessarily.
Yes, but I don't own the physical.
Don't make her buy more books, Chloe.
I mean, is it on your wish list?
I think it is.
Okay.
I went through my wish list the other day because I was like, what is on this? Like, I don't
know anymore.
I don't understand.
I need to go look through mine because I've still got a lot of Kindle books on there, so I can move them over to my Kindle wish list now, so it looks like I don't have as many things on my wish list. Just move them around.
How long will it take you to sort through your wish list? It's ridiculous.
I know.
Like, I was like, oh, I want to buy some like romances when I'm allowed to buy books again. Which ones do I want? And none of them were on my wish list. And I was like, where do I put them then? Like, where am I keeping a record of these books that I want to buy? Nowhere.
The thing is with my wish list, like, I scroll down, I'm like, I still want to read that, I still want to read that. Oh, I can remove the House of Chicken Legs now, because the House of Chicken Legs? The House with Chicken Legs. Because I've got it. I've got that one.
Emma's
I've got
going
it.
to bed.
I'm going to die.
I'm going to bed as well.
I'm just getting to the bottom of these comments.
50p.
It's now basically just Tori going on about the publishers. There's a time jump and you read the last trilogy, then there is a time jump and you read the other trilogy. Okay. There are short stories for free on our website. Agreed for doing a readathon and do live shows each month. Read them. Nice. Also, publishers literally stuck. Even Maria hates it. It goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because it's wrong. Okay, I will take notice of this when I eventually read them. I do not guarantee when that is going to be. If you do
the intimacy experiment, that's the Rosie Danan.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Right, we're at the end of the comments. I'm going to say bye. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks you guys for joining.
Shanks?
I said thanks.
Thanks.
Right, okay.
I don't know when the next sprints are. Do we find out if Liv's doing them tomorrow or not?
Well, I said about her doing them from mine, and she said, "Oh, okay, thanks," and then hasn't said anything since. So who knows?
We may have Liv sprints tomorrow. If not, then it'll be Becca on Sunday. Yes. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll say bye.
Adios, amigos.